Give me a second. I just need to do something. Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, I know what's the problem was. I do just update something in the background so it just breaks down. So never do on streams, just update your driver and just try to be good, yeah. So quick feeling about what's important for me and for the Love and Deep Space community I'm in. So really quick, I want to talk about this, that we can afterwards switch to the game. A new banner from Caleb is out, and of course, this is not this what we want to. Yeah. So we're still boycotting. That means we are not spending on the game, we are not logging to the game, we are still holding the line. Yeah. So that means we are keep protesting. This is what this means about the whole boycott. To this point, we are not just giving up yet. So the problem is why we boycott. So many people just don't understand this. A boycott means that we are just giving our rights as a consumer because we are just the consumers. Yeah. And we have the rights to get things done into the game, because in Love and Deep Space, of course, they are just toxic, but now we are just changing in the better, and I love to see that we are just changing for the better. And this is pretty cool because we are achieve so much together, since we see that the boycott is still going on, and this is the largest one we ever did. Because hey Jude, good to see you. Now finally my OBS is stable, I have free breakdowns. Yeah. Also mentally. Also mentally, I do have free breakdowns. We just do a little bit of just chatting because I want to talk about something what's important for me, because I'm in the Love and Deep Space community now, and I want to let you know that there is a new banner from Caleb out. There is a not baseball, basketball. Why am I always say baseball? Yeah, it is out on their site, and they want to test the water. I'm pretty mad. So what's going on their head? I don't know. This is what they are promising us, because we get a new myth story from Raphael. They just want to push this back until August. Yeah, which August I just forgot, because they are just promise. Yeah, and this is all what it takes, because they are just breaking our trust, really. And when I see this early in the morning, because I needed to go to work, they are just lucky I cannot post. They are just lucky. And I was like, okay, so do not test my patience into that. Yeah. So if they are refusing to listen to us, to this large boycott what we ever did in this whole, I don't know, year, because I think this is not the first one. I'm probably just gonna sleep while you do stuff. I'm very tired. It's okay to just relax and welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Of course, just do whatever you feel comfortable with. You can just sleep in my stream. It's okay. I just venting and yapping about the things I be having important stuff in the background, because I do have some viewers, they are just with me in this topic, so I'm more or less not responsibility to or take responsibility. I do have information for them, more or less, because I am in the Discord. They have more informations because there are good people. They are just organized. I like it how they just keeping things organized. I'm promise we just playing Stardew. Don't worry. But I want to just get this off my chest, that we may be just repeating the whole thing in a shortcut, so that you be involved what's going on. So even though when you're not into that game, that's okay. So, but about consumer rights, This is important stuff, yeah? Because what they are promising us, this is important. So we just do a little bit of a just chatting before we're just hitting into the game. That for the free attempt, my OBS just break down and I know the cost, what's going on. I'm so sorry. I never do that. So yeah, I was like, huh? Everything is just, but not the CPU, it's just wrong. It's just the driver in the background that just needs to make a driver. A setup driver for my games. And that's why I just faltered and said, nope, not today. But I want to get this off my chest because it's important for me. So, what we're doing is like, Caleb get a new solo banner on Love in Deep Space. Early in the morning, I get this. I was so mad before work. I just talked to the girlies in the Discord. I was like, they are just posting one of the banners without saying anything and without just taking accountability what they did. And now what we are doing right now is, like I said, it's the boycott. We are just not logging into the game. We are not investing. And mostly we are just keeping our sanity. Because I'm getting insane more or less. Yeah, this is... I do like the game, really. It's giving this really nice feeling. They are... How I can say this different? They giving emotionally stability. Even though when they only pixelments. Yeah. But yeah, the game have these vibes to it. So, and what you also need to do is do think about ribs. Yeah. Eating ribs is just nice, but ribs has another meaning here in the Love and Deep Space community where I am in Valkor's army. It is important that you do ribs. Report, ignore, block, and scroll. This is really important. So when you face an anti or an anti from the same fan base and Love and Deep Space, what you do is for the best. Do not, please do not argue with minors. Please not. In every situation, do not argue with them. Because they are just knowing the best, because they are just the smartest, they are just the coolest, whatnot. So yeah, do not just, I said this before, do not engage with them, because they are naturally from another space. Yeah, naturally. So keep this in mind. Just eat your ribs. Report, ignore, block, and then scroll. This is the best thing. Girlies, just hold your sanity. Like me, I just venting too much on that program, so I don't need to do this. Alrighty. What we do is go on Twitter. Just be respectfully, yeah? Be respectfully. I need to see if I have my stuff out. But please do not break down on this. This is not too important. Yeah, okay. This is out. Go on Twitter, on their site, on Love and Deep Space. Respectfully say you're disappointed what they are doing, but not attacking them. This is the important stuff. Do not attacking them, yeah? Because when you're just attacking them, this is not for the best interest for them, because you not get anything. Stay respectfully and said you're disappointed about what they are doing and your dissatisfaction. Because we want the 6 love interests, what they are promising us, and they push this back. Also about Raphael's new myth banner, they also push this back. So this is also something I want to point out. We need this love interest, like the 6 love interest Valko is needed into the game because it has a part of the story. It's just like a puzzle from Raphael's story to Valko's story. It's just gay, like gay. It's just cutting into another one again. Yeah, my brain is just mushy. All right. So it is important to look this out. Yeah. Do not be disrespectful. So go on Twitter, just shout and push them to their face their dissatisfaction and the disappointment. This is the best what you can do, and not spending any money. I told you that. Not spending money into that game. Yeah. Because, and do not attack. Yeah. This is really important. And think about rips. Yeah. When you face an anti or like a miner, sorry for this, yeah. It is not about all miners. I just talk about the miners in Love and Deep Space. Not talk about them, just ignore, block, and then scroll. Because you cannot do anything. Yeah? So I will just post really quickly on Twitter and get my dissatisfaction with them, because I'm just in the heat to do so. And they are also saying this. We are really disappointed. Even though when they say we are not care. But we care, yeah, we care. Because we are the consumers, we have the right to point out our dissatisfaction. We can, because that's our right, yeah? So, and that's why we need to protect our voice. Because this is the biggest boycott we ever have, because I just still not log in. This is now a month, I'm not logging into the game. I'm not downloading the game or like the new 6.0 update on my PC, because no. Why should I? Because when I face bugs, they just fixing bugs, but I want this love interest. I want Valko. I want to see him in the cafe, in my main board, to interact and just get his nerves out of his body. That's what I want. Yeah. Because when I see him, this is nice. I like him. I really like him. This is my thing. But now we are just a reunion with the Chinese people in their side, and also we are not just cursing to each other again. We are just a reunion, and this is nice. We are just working together. We have a filter for Valko. Just someone just generate or like make an how's it called, TikTok filter from Valko with the ears and the mask what he has. Nice, pretty good. I like it. I need to just testing this also, that I can't get this filter. And of course, I just like the community here in the Discord. They just really comfort someone when you feel unease, because Caleb is not our main goal right now. Caleb is only the beginning of they testing the water with us. Yeah, they testing the water. And that's why we need to still hold on to the line. Yeah. And that is important. I will just making shorts video again, so that I can reach my community. For the lads, girlies, just please give me the favor, girlies. Do not engage with the aunties, and do not engage with people they are not worth to engage. Yeah. This is not your problem. Because I'm mad too, I'm tired too, because I like to play this game, because even though they just be toxic as F Optimus, I don't know how I can call it, but yeah, okay. So, but still, I cannot change it because it's not in my hand. Yeah, but it is still frustrating because they are not listening to us. But when a voice is not here, money talk. And I will tell you money talk, because they are not worth it any of a cent of that what they're doing right now. This is really the worst. Because when you're so much into that game, because what they're promising us, when we are so attached to the game that you have a quote-unquote toxic relationship with this, They just at least giving us a statement what we can expect for them, and not just playing I don't know, ghosting and silent treatment on us. This is not fair, because that's why our voice is now matters to listen, because of the boycott, because they put out Caleb's myth banner, Caleb's solar banner, I'm sorry, to the front and testing the water. Do not just get this trick, yeah? Do not engage with this. Please not. It is really important to this. Yeah? And I really, hopefully it just let me. I'm really testing the water with this. I'm really testing the water with this. Okay, so of course, Twitter is burning. Yeah, Twitter is burning right now. Oh yeah, nice. They're just having this new post now. Love and Deep Space promotes Caleb event aimed Valko backlash. Nice. Okay, so. Oh, Sandro just have a nice voice call again. Ooh, I need to listen this later. This is good food for my mentally statements. Yeah, oof. Okay. Love and Deep Space fans demand missing Valko aimed, yeah. Caleb event backlash. Oof, we do have both of the news here. That's good. That's good. So we're pushing louder. Damn, we are pushing louder. No, I just be really proud of the artists that what they are doing right now. Yeah, they are really cool. So we are just getting a quick post. I just need to be careful that I'm not lashing out too much. So, I got my tablet in front of me because I know when I just have another window open, I fear my computer will just break down. I fear. Yeah. So, come here. My do honey of an tablet. Alrighty. I'm actually really frustrated about this. I'm really frustrated that they are just treating us this way. Because I don't know. It is not fair. This is not fair. Because you know me, I'm a person, I have long patience. I do have long patient line. But afterwards, when this patient line is reached, it will get into a really deep and thin ice with my patience. I will just lash out. Yeah, this is my problem. So I will need this. So I need my. All right, I need this one. All right. So then we just ask respectfully how we can just write that, because I do have some urge to. Yeah. Do something. So we're just using a right hashtag for this. Did we have a pin? Yeah, we have a few pinning stuff. Okay. Ah yeah, we have hashtags. Okay, the new hashtags I will give you also. And we have some. Ah yeah. Love and Deep Space is 6. They are just creating a new one. I cannot read this and this one. Zane's main stands with Valko. That's cool. Yeah. Raphael. Oh, Raphael just looks so nice. Ooh, Silas one also. Ooh, Caleb one. Bring Valko back. Oh, nice. That's so cool. Yeah, Valko. Bring Valko back. Oh, that's so nice. Ooh, they just have really such a good work to do so. Yeah. But first, I just need one of the posts I need. So yeah. How we can ask this respectfully? What do you think you're doing? We are just need our love interest back. I keep my sanity because I just calm down, but still I do have the urge to just get revenge. This is my problem. I do like to give revenge because but I can get not after this. Nah, it's not working. Okay, what we doing? Yeah. So I need this one. I can write. Give me a second. Hmm. Oh, okay. Or should I take a screenshot? It should be also a good idea. Can I get this all of my phone? This is maybe a better idea to just get a screenshot. That maybe this could be help. I'm so stressed because my OBS is just breaking down again. I'm really stressed right now. But this is because when they're not hearing to us, or like when they don't want to hear us right now, this is a problem. Because when we are not loud today, they are just ignoring us for the better reason, yeah? Oops, I just forgot to read that. Oops. Let me see. I just take a screenshot about this relay, what we have. That she giving me a better answer. Don't do it, Daniel. I will do it. I'm so interested what they are saying in a general. NPC general, what the okay. They just have this in Love in Deep Space. Okay. Officially events. Okay. What we cursing? What we cursing? What the? No, they are just not talking about this. Oof. Let's keep making our posts. Alright. They are just protesting into the main Love and Deep Space Discord. They are just flaunting the general. Oof. Yeah, they are just flaunting. But I think they're just ignoring the, how's it called, this toxic posts or like raging posts. One of the moderators are just so strict. They are just nah. They are no care. They are don't care. So I will just do this pretty quick. So where is the relay? Dum. Relay. There we go. Can I just make a whole post about this? Yeah, it is working. Yeah, it is working. I need to see where I'm aiming. Yeah, my fear is just on it. I just do a really quick Twitter post because things are just on burning. Yeah, I think one of the girls just know what I'm talking about it. That we are just keep protesting because we have something ongoing. So this is not funny. Oops. I just have my things on here. So then we take a screenshot because my computer doesn't really want me. We are talk about today and really important topic because the new solo banner for Caleb is out and they are not say anything again. Yeah. And now we are protesting still, and I gonna do an rage post. No, it's just a respectfully post. They are just shut the f up. Yeah. Or they give us survival back. They should. What they are promising us. This is not funny anymore. Nah. This is really, we're all tired, I know, but still we want our consumer rights. Yeah. We're just venting a little bit until I'm done with the Twitter post. I just asked one of the artists. He has a pretty good a pretty good picture what's the situation is mirroring, and I was just like asking, and I was like, can I have this? And they like, yeah, sure, you can have this, sure, yeah, but give some credits. Yeah, sure, I give some crickets and credits. Alrighty, so we have screenshots. We just sending to what are we sending? Ah, yeah, there. I have 3 breakdowns on my program, so I'm a bit stressed. But we keep things respectfully still. And I want to really thank the lads, Valko Army. They are just nice people. I'm so proud of them. They just pointing things out. They are good people. Yeah, they are good people. And they are just helping each other, because sure, they are not wanting that we are falling into rage or like and shouting our lungs out because they are not giving us what we are deserving, but they are still protesting in their Discord. I see it right now because I have opened in the background my Discord, and then I just download a few things here before I just deleted it again, hopefully. And yeah, I'm a bit stressed, so let's see what we can do. And okay, done. Then back to my computer. Some screenshots I cannot do this from my PC, so I need to do this directly to my other device. Yeah, because when I'm streaming I cannot do that. Yeah, so can I? Yeah, I can save it. Okay, there we go, and there we go. Yeah, all right, so I have the screenshots. Then wait, I need to do this differently. Okay, I just do something else. Oops. We do Savvy. Yeah, this is nice pictures what they made. We do Zane for all the Zane girlies, for the Raphael girlies, all the girlies, they are just into that. So we need to take accountability and responsibility that what they made. Yeah. So I'm fully with you when they're gonna say it's not right. Now, imagine they do this with your favorite game. I think you're gonna be reaching also. That they are just a money-making machine with no care. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna post every single photo what I have here. So I'm more or less positive that we're reaching something. Okay, this is all. So we are also get the hashtags. This is also important. When you want to help the boycott, so just reach the voice out of Twitter, you can do that. When you use specific hashtags about bring Baku back, or lads is 6, or basically one of the few hashtags you see under post, what this is full of Twitter that you see it basically. And It's fine that they are having one of the hashtags here. Alrighty. So what are we having? No. No. Alright. So we need another program. Yeah. There we go. Can we just download this whole stuff? Hopefully, yeah. All pictures? Ah, this is nice. We have all 3 pictures. That's good. That's good. So then we need and respectfully text that we're not reaching. Even though when they say we do not care. This is for sure. But still, we're gonna try. This is all trying what we're doing. But in some cases, we are reaching far right now with our voice, because we are reaching the media with our voice. That the consumer said vocal is may or maybe not free from guilt. Yeah. Hey Dragon, good to see you. Hi. Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to Dragon Tea House, and make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Happy to see ya. Yeah, I try for the third time to start the stream. But yeah, I'm actually pretty now comfortable, so it is stable, I think, because I just fixing some issues for my side. So yeah, now we are just posting one of the, how's it called, statement, what I do daily with my Valko post. Actually, I should do this before I start streaming, but the thing is, I forgot. Yeah, I actually forgot. So we gonna ask about the respectful. Come on. No? I need to focus for a second. Okay, so what we're having. So I'm nearly finished with this, so don't worry, we are just playing still something. I do want to get rid of something that is for me this is important, because I do have the feeling, because I told you many times that I have a feeling about August. And I think I have a feeling about Monday. A long time. Okay, yeah, she got it. Okay, I got something. We want to express our disappointed respectfully. This is fine. This is fine. I like it. We want to point out our dissatisfaction respectfully. Many of us had hoped for a different outcome. It is completely understandable to feel frustrated, tired, or disappointed. But our disappointment should never become an excuse to attack, insult, or harass anyone. We can disagree, we can be disappointed, we can choose where to spend our money, and we can continue making our voices heard respectfully, peacefully, and together. Our support for Valko hasn't disappeared because of today's outcome. We still here, we're still listening, we're still hoping, and we're keeping standing together for something that matters deeply to this community. Please take care of yourself and each other. And of course, the hashtags. So, I'm gonna post this now on one of the socials, and I'm gonna use this picture for showing my deepest, I don't know, my deepest disappointment. Maybe I just do this in the second post, but we still keep it friendly, yeah, because rage is happening. Rage is happening. Alrighty, so then we just copy and paste the rest of it. So copy and C, copy and V. Alrighty. It looks so awful when you just copy and paste that. But yeah, still, I want to point this out that we are not. Be silent. We want to be heard. So that's why we're doing this. Because not out of fun, we do this out of our rights. And because I like the game, I want that they take accountability what they are doing. And that's why I like them so much in the Discord. They just keeping their sanity. They are keeping their sanity. I'm so proud of them. So I don't know how many pictures I can use, so I think I'm gonna be bombarding them completely. I will see how the others will do in the others. Ah yeah, they're only posting one. What is this? Ah yeah. One of them having one. What is this? Ah yeah. The game is not complete without this. Yeah. Okay. So we are gonna use more or less the same one. Yeah. Alrighty. Oops, this was the wrong one. Is it? Yep, this is the one. We need this one, yeah? They just make a really good work. Yep. So I will maybe just boost this because I have now the luxury to have the sign, the verification sign for Twitter, because I feel like this is the premium features, because I feel like this is important stuff to have that. To be honest, so and they are just fully with us when they say, oh, "Come on, we are just in this situation together," and that's makes me so happy that the community is working together. Oh, they are on fire. Okay. They are completely on fire. All right. So I think this is all. I will just repeat myself for the VODs again. So what we're doing right now is just chatting, because I want to point something out that I noticed early in the morning. I got a notification from YouTube that Caleb's solo banner is just out, and they are not gonna tell us whatsoever. And this is awful. This is awful that they are not telling us anything. So And for the goods, we are still protesting. So, what that means, we are holding still the line. Yeah, we are still holding the line that we want all rights. We want something that is called consumer rights. Yeah, this is really important to point out. Yeah, that we want get heard. Yeah, so they're testing the water, and we want our Valko back. Yeah, because we are just delusionally in our head, but it is okay. It is completely okay. So now we are finally just go back to the game, and I just point my respectfully disappointment out to them, and like I said to you, please keep respectfully, even though they are not deserve it. But in another hand, you should point out that they should think about it to release Valko. Yeah, it would be a good idea to do that. So then let's see if the game just won me. I hope that the game won me. I need my controller. I just need my controller really quick. Then we're gonna see if it likes me or not. So do not engage with minors or with the antis on the Love and Deep Space drama because they don't listen to you. Yeah? So please be careful. They are not listening. Yeah? They are really not listening, and they are just do not want to engage with you. And whatsoever, do report, ignore, block, and scroll. Do rips. Yeah? Do rips. That's what we're doing. I'm more or less proud. I need to just knock on wood. I'm proud that I do not face anything of an anti who is just keeping me company. That is the good thing. Let's see if the game wants me, because I never try it on stream to start a game. That is maybe or maybe not a problem. Let's see if it likes me. Yeah, so for short, do not engage with them because it is not good for you to do so, because do your mental health a favor that you block and report them and just keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, this is all what you need to do. Yeah. Should I get rid of one of my programs? Yes, I think I'm too heavy. I thought it just works, but I see this is not the problem. We still have this problem. We still have this problem. Ah, yeah. Finally, it's working. It's working. All right. It just takes a while, but finally we had something. All right. So we are gonna get open. Yeah, good. Now it's working. What we are doing? So we load, and we switching to the other window. Yeah, it likes me. It likes me a lot. Thank you. It likes me a lot. So we're gonna switching my position. We are onto this. Yeah. It's always bugging out when I just do this. No, not Haruka. No, no. This is my private one. This is my private one. There we go. Oh yeah. So I just load my private account. But yeah, you see where I am in my private account. On my streaming account, I'm just a bit more further to working with. Yeah, I have this tiny home. So we are not engaging. We are go back to the title. Yeah. We are loading. We are doing Ryu. Yeah. This is my actually account for streams. And yep, there we go. So we need game sound. That's what we want. So we have one summer behind us. So there we go. Oof. It still likes me, but not too loud. I will tell you. I'm so sorry. Yeah. When it's too loud, so please let me know. I need to test the water with this. Okay, so controller is also working. Yep. So what we're doing in the meantime, we are farming a little bit and relaxing, making our cheese, our daily cheese. What we having? We have an warp totem and an farm totem because we want to go back to the, how's it called? Skulk. Yeah, Skulk canvas. There we go. Yeah, it is frustrating for me because how they're gonna treating us. This is not funny. No. This is, and that's why we are still boycotting to this game. Yeah. So the rest of the stuff we can sell. We don't need this. The duck feathers. So yeah, this is the, you can just make truffle oil. It's also important and really valuable to that point. And we just have 3 time zones. So that zone 1 just posting on, I think this was in the Asian side and another side, I feel like, yeah. And then zone 2 is in the European area, what I living. So we have a few people who just also reaching their voice out and said, come on, we do care what they are doing, and we still need to point this out. Can I get the carrots? Yeah. Alrighty. We get the carrots. Nice. Where is my... Oh, I think my water can? Yeah, my water can. Alright. So, and that's why it is important for us to point this out. Not like we are just want to, because we are just having rights. Yeah, that's why we're doing this. This is a beer, yeah. Sometimes we need one. Or did I have this by the blacksmith? I forgot. The last time when I tried to get my game sound in, it was not working. No, it was not working. For some reason. There is my can. My can. We don't need this one. The slimy... where's the slimy actually? Some... yeah, here it is. Some of the slimies we just put here. What this does, the star drop tea, is a gift you can give someone. We have 3 of the iridium bars or iridium ores because they are important. Because we can, or like there's a possibility we can go through the whole canvas in one day, but we need some ingredients. Yeah. So now we're gonna prepare for this. That we have something to work on. Oh, this is much cooler, holy. Yeah. Where is this one? We need that one. Okay. And for me, actually, is the game important? Still, I know they do some really bad stuff. I'm fully aware of this, but I'm still keeping things respectfully for the better, that we can make the difference. Because we are not just get ourselves silent only because they are just testing the water with Caleb's solar banner. I just post another one after stream because I need to wait, because I do have a theory about posting rhythm, because it is important not to spam Twitter. Yeah, it's really important not to spam Twitter so much, because you have a capacity when you're not verified. What they say, I think 50 posts per day. This is pretty much. This is pretty much, I gotta swear. So stay respectfully. When you want to help after stream, I will just get the hashtags in when you want to. It's means a lot to me when you gonna be participating in this boycott, even though when you don't know the game. So I'm happy when you still want to help. This is means a lot to me. Uh, we do need the Omni Gel because we get good values. It's like the speed coffee and the spicy eel. Yeah, we buy the spicy eel with this stuff, with the red ruby. And we need to see what else we do. Um, it has. Hmm, this is interesting. Okay, where I have this. Ah, yeah, I do need some more of these big boxes, to be honest. Mm, yeah, I need to open the window because in this room it's run two computers, so we have a sauna. To be honest, we have a bit of a sauna here. I need to open the window, unfortunately. So there is nothing we can use. No crystals. No. No red rubies. Nope. Mm-mm. But we have some bug meat for my rod. The training rod. What else we can get rid of? No, this is the jelly. We can get rid of this one because it's important. One of the carrots we leave. So we take this with us. One of the shadow essence, not the void essence. Maybe we need later. And we're gonna organizing our, oops, or things. That is keep in line. So I think this is only my backpack for speed running the stuff I need. So let's gonna see if what's the sprinkler doesn't reach. So this one and this one we can just water a bit. And that one. Then we're taking care of our animals. And yeah, the rest will show what, because I need to see if they're gonna thinking about it to release one of Rafa Smith banner, but I think so this is not a good idea to release something right now, because when the fandom is on fire, pretty much. Because this is not a good idea. But I will point this again out. Do not be disrespectful or hateful in the comments for the developer, because they can just reverse some of the things and we still get nothing. Yeah. And that is not what we want to do. So I'm in what year I am? I'm in the year 5 and day 7. Yeah. So what we have here, we have milk and wool. So we also take with us cheese. Cheese is a good energy binder, yeah, when you need a lot of energy. So, and you go into the skull canvas, you need a quick healing. So this is, for example, it is the cheese, yeah, because that's why I'm making cheese that much. And originally I do like eating cheese, yeah. I'm not a person who doesn't like to eat cheese, because it's it's something I like, yeah. So tomorrow I do have my, let's say, my nail treatment for my toenail, yeah, because I give myself sometimes a treatment for my toenail, because it's nice to make them nice and pretty for the summer, and then afterwards in winter, nah, it is more or less not necessary. So how much of the teleport stuff we have? 3 times. Okay, so we're gonna teleport ourselves into the desert, because I want to test my theory, if it's possible. So I need to, oops, energy. Yeah, maybe we can eat the truffles, more or less. So, and we are gonna buy some coffee. I also have some coffee here. So when you want to help me, like I said before, into the Love and Deep Space community, you'll be a big help when you just point out the disappointment in that fact. I need a crystal. Oh. Alrighty, so. Good, then we have this one. A spicy eel, yeah. The mega bomb we have ourselves. But I need 10 iridium bars, then I can make my own warp totem. Alrighty, so. The coffee is needed. Oh, okay. Because paying for the bus is more or less expensive. So we're gonna test it as much as possible. So testing this to get the spicy eel and the coffee, that's what I'm looking out for. Because, and I think the powerful weapon is it not the Morning Star? I do not know. There we go. Yeah. And that's why I point this out, for the better of our consumership and to make her statement right. That we are not satisfied what they're doing with us. Still. Come here. Oh yeah, the last time we were just playing Hollow Knight. This was so funny, because we achieve a new, how's it called? This new feature called diving, yeah. Because I beat the Soul Master, it was so this was so stressful, because I cannot focus while I was into the fight, and now I'm more confident like ever to face it, because I have this diving feature now, or this diving ability, let's say. So then also just using bombs in that area is gonna be a good idea. Nice. Okay, there is no hole. There is no hole. That's what she said. Yeah, I will just still looking forward how August will develop, but still I'm cautious. I'm really cautious, so that people still want to look into it. So when you be a Love and Deep Space girly, I gonna tell you, just do not try to. Nah, it is a disappointment because the game itself has so much bugs and so much disagreement, and the developer doesn't really lick to us. Yeah, lick to us, okay? They don't really like us. Oh no, yeah. So they don't care what we are doing, so unfortunately. And that's why we are pointing our dissatisfaction out. And they are just promising a lot of stuff and do not hold it. Yeah. So of course we are disappointed in such a thing. Aha, we have a few ingredients here. So we're pointing here out. And sometimes here is something. Ah, no. What are you doing here? Ah, yeah, here is a letter. Nice. And we have a crystal. Nice. We finally can get our stuff done. So we can go down. Look who's waiting. Look who's waiting. Okay, he see me now. It's the 21 country we are gonna be using, being scammed by fake promises of politicans. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. That's true, my friend. Thank you so much for the drink. Highly appreciate it. I take a sip of my drinky. And we have some stretchies. Okay, so we do quickly stretchies. That's a nice one. Ah. It is the hottest day like ever for today, and I sweat my behinds off at work, so unfortunately it was not nice for today. So when I get the message what I told you before, it was not nice. No. So I'm still proud of the community I'm in, that they are just keeping our company and gonna helping us whatever they can, because our main focus is Valko to just bring him ouch back and do for the better. Okay, quick to the ladder because I cannot find it. So I know this is not working. I need to push them down first. Oof. But I need something else. Oof. So, alright. Tell me that to me, my rare is more than a Shrek swamp. You can wear when if you like, yeah. I do appreciate it. I sacrifice my health. I really sacrifice my health for this. So that's why cheese is good to have with you. And I know some people just hop onto this train that they only just discussing the drama about Love and Deep Space, the Valko incident. But you need to point out also the good stuff, what they are doing. So do not only just promoting the bad stuff, you should talk about the good stuff also, yeah? So do not forget about this. that we are helping animal shelter. We are helping each other now. Today I have drink 2.5 liter water. Nice. That, that is good. I'm proud of you, my friend. I'm proud of you. That you are just... Oh no. This is a counterattack. You're aiming in someone else's hunting ground. That's not really nice. Haven't feel the urge to go to... Oh, that is not good. You just need to... Ah! I'm as sticky as an... That's what he said. A gorilla tape. Oh no. Oh no. I just see it coming. We are fainting. Yeah. Be more careful next time. Yes, we are. Or we lose? Yeah, it's not so important stuff. Okay. We are just overdo it sometimes. Um, how late is it? This is 9. Yeah. We will go into the hot spring to recharge ourselves because I only need... That's what I noticed. I only need a watermelon to get finally the greenhouse because I'm so close to just get the greenhouse. I grind a lot to this point. I get it. Um and yeah, I know I do also sweat like an like a gorilla tape. It is... Hello? Hey, your name is Rio, right? Thank you. You just remember me, sweetie. You're just a sweetie. Yeah. I do like Sebastian, yeah. I'm I do want a opossum? Hey Julia, good to see you. Welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. How you feeling? Yeah, we are just... Ooh. You feel sluggish from over Ah, oof. Okay. I need to... Haha. Hopefully I'm not fainting. Come on. I'm just only walking slowly. Oof. Interesting to see that. I just testing things out. I can't wait for Wednesday. Why you can't wait for Wednesday? Is there something happen? Some interesting? Come on, we are almost here, honey. We are almost here. There we go. Now we are charging. This is the fast thing what I also do in the game, that when you feel exhausted, you just need a good bath. Yeah, it helps and recharge your battery. I also like it. When I have a stressful day, I do like to hop into the bath, even though I like a lukewarm bath, and just wash myself. Hmm. It's getting late. Yeah, I know. Hmm. Come on, we are... Okay, interesting enough that it's still holding on. Wait. Can I eat something? No, I can. I cannot. So let's try the theory. Ah, yeah, I can run now. But the thing is, hopefully I can go home without fainting again. Ooh, this is gonna be close. It's gonna be a close call. Okay, we have now full speed. Nyong. Nyong. So, we have full speed to run. There we go. And we're going strictly to bed before we're fainting again. Yeah, I know how it's disappointing to look at that things are not really well for today. I know, but do not be worried. It's gonna be... Ah, yeah, my inventory is full. We are just do this tomorrow. Do not be worried. I know how it feels like. I'll be with you in this fight. That when you are a girly of love and deep space, I'm fully with you. So do not worry. I'm I'm still just mad since then, like early in the morning that I'd noticed this. Okay, your apricot tree wasn't able to grow. Huh? It does need another place to. Huh? Why am I? Oh, my energy is still exhausted. I do myself not a favor. Ah, okay. So we eat some cheese. I do have some solutions to do so. No, not cooking. We don't have. Okay, we do have cheese. Then we eat it like this. All right. Okay. Yep. You wait on something. Yeah. Alrighty. That's nice. There's something special. Ooh, nice. It's something special. Yeah. For me, it's the whole August a special day. Because we do not know when we get the update we wanted. Yeah. That's why we need to be annoy them their nerf out. Yeah. And that's why still keep it respectfully. That is no problem. So keep it as it is, and we are, I think, get somewhere. Yeah, that is my thinking. So I need to maybe get rid of my apricot tree because it's not growing. I don't know why. Maybe it's just a bad spot here. Hmm. So let's look. Then we have this clay. We have this one. I like my things messy. I really like my things messy. Yeah. And this was for the winter. Uh, there's a cheese. I forgot. There's my cheese. Yo. I need to also watch Lynn's new video because she also covered this. The new banner from Caleb. It looks nice. I do not doubt it. I do not doubt it. But this is not the banner I just want. No, I do not want this banner because we girlies, so look, we just get a rerun from every single banner. Do not stress out because actually what I doing is like effort. Those banner you are really want to prioritize is basically for me when he's coming back. That Valko just be in the front line for me to get his cards. That he's be worshipped basically, and also the second one is like, I don't know, is this maybe Zevi that I can, the alien capsule? I do need something else. What about this slime capsule? What we need for this? An iridium bar. I think I have two of them. I think so. A iridium bar and 100 slimes. I do have 100 slimes. I think so. Yeah. And I'm fully with you with the girlies that because we do this boycott, that it's not about Valko alone. It is about the developer and, of course, that they take accountability that what's this unrespectful things what they are doing. Yeah, this is not right. Yeah, this is not how you treat your your customers. Nah, this is really unfair. And you know me, when it comes to fairness, I'm fully with you in this kind of point. I gonna support this with all my loyaltiness. The cave carrot, we can also make something with the cave carrot. Mm, we do have a pale ale, yeah. It's just reducing. Yeah, there's also cheese. Ha, that's what we want. We can make marmalade out of this cactus. This is also important. Where's the iridium? Yo, I do have it. I can make this slime thing. That's what I want. I make this slime thingy. Ha! I can make this slime thingy. Haha. Yeah. That's what we do right now. We put this in our... Where we put this? Maybe in our house because we have all these ingredients here. Yeah, come on. We just put this in here. We can make this slime capsule. Nice. Oops. Where is it? There we go. So, can we put... Now some of the slime is in. The thing is, I don't know what we do with this. Yeah, we're gonna test this out sooner or later. So, we're gonna organize because it's too messy. We get rid of the rest of the things and then we try it again in the desert to go far and wide with this. And what I noticed right now, when we're over exhausting ourselves, we are not doing us a favor to get something. So let's look about our mammals. I do really love animals because I do had back then a farm with my grandma and we taking care of our animals back then. And she teach me this, that you should be kind to animals because they're giving you a lot back. Yeah. And also I do have also one of the animals I love. This is Nikki, my Chihuahua breed, and she is giving you a lot back when you just giving also love back. I do have slime. I do not need to search it. What is happening when we do some of the slime in? Uh-huh. Can we... okay. It looks like it. Heh. What does thing do? This is the problem. Hatches slime eggs into the slime. Allow you to raise slime outdoors. We got little slimies. No, it is cute. Oh my goodness. We got little slimies. Slime eggs press. Oh. Compress hundreds pieces of slime into a slime egg. It's a miracle of science. Okay. We're gonna try this later. So we're gonna get rid of this things what we have. Because slime we can just collect later. So we do not need I think the milk, then the wool, then the cloth. Also the sab. The cheese is for us. And the wood and the rest of the stuff is for us. Because you never know when you just need it. Sooner or later. Then we should get rid of our apricot tree. Because maybe it's needed another sunny place to hatch or like and develop. So the white algae, it is not it is not so good. So I definitely gonna cry when they gonna releasing Vaku into the game. I gonna cry. I know it. I said this for sure because I'm a sensitive person into this, that I gonna cry for sure. So no, not the cheese. No. I don't need the hardwood. Then the rest of it. Have we vegetables? We had... Wait, we have a moral. We have two of them. Oof. Then we only need... We only need for this life elixir a purple mushroom. I think so. Yeah, we need a purple mushroom. So I do like to come back to the game when they decided to get Valkyrie back into the game. Yeah. This is my only requirement I have for them. So we do the slimy here. Also the stones. We also have 13. Ooh. Iridium bars. So we're gonna collect more of them. Now not the bombs. I just collect here the iridium bars. What we also have is a red mushroom. The poison one. Okay. We can also get rid of the eggs because we can make mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is an... I actually, this is honestly, I don't like mayonnaise, to be honest. Yep, there we go. So, can we place... Or... So, when we need to place it. Takes 28 days to produce, and mature apricot tree bear fruits in spring only grow if they 8 surrounding tilts are empty. Huh? Only grow if the 8 surrounding tilts are empty. Okay, does it mean we need another place to... What if we can't just put this here? Just for testing. Then we see. Okay. So we just run into the desert again. And we testing our theories, how long we can hold on to that. I I get my water thingy with me. Oops. So now we just buy an espresso because we also needed 3 of them. I don't have a crystal, but we can just buy enough warp totems because why not? Some of them are valuable things, I know, but I want that totem recipe. We can't just make that in for ourselves. Okay, so then our spicy eel, we're gonna take it when we in. And then we're gonna test how long we gonna hold on to it. So we eat the spicy eel. And then every minute counts to... Where's the bomb? So there is the bomb. There's the other bomb. Because it's important we have some things clear and near our stuff. So we put this here. Some of the stuff we can just put here. Alrighty then. The rest is not needed. Alright. Good. Then we testing. Because we have a huge boost right now when we are eating this spicy eel. No, 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 no. You don't just attacking me. Holy, this is a stubborn thing. What is this? This is an emerald. Ah, yeah. Some of them are visible, some of them not. It's depending. Okay, he doesn't really see me. That is interesting. Okay. But yeah, I'm hopeful, so I'm calmed down right now that I see what's going on. So, first of all, your mental health is the important stuff on that whole thing. But I hear some of the girlies, they need to log in because that's how they cope the situation. Yeah. But honestly, it does not help. Yeah. I know you just need it, but in another hand, it is not really helping. I know what you're thinking. It is really not good to point this out, but I want to tell you it is This is just holding some of the people up to release Valko from his prison, basically from his code prison. Yeah, you know. And this is important to point out. Yeah, I want to tell you, so people doesn't know and gonna ask me more or less every single time. So I'm just streaming by myself with 2 avatars. Yeah. So don't worry, I'm not in a collab. I am just with myself. With myself here in the stream and keeping my own business because I'm an ambivert and a huge introvert. So yeah, I don't like people having in my stream. Nah, not really. It is, I do like people, but I do a bit anxious, or like I am a bit anxious when I meet new people because I don't know how to talk to them. Sure, and that's why I'm trading this in my stream. Basically, I'm talking constantly with strangers. Yeah. This is my training, my training room. So, then we have a letter. Nice. You see, it's just nice work here. So we have an area with nothing, only with a few things. There we go. And that's why the cherry bomb is so nice to have. So I really get you this, that you should get the cherry bomb with you. And then you can just look out to this. I just, so something different, yeah, but funny to point out. I testing another, let's say bot chat. Yeah, it's called Tipsy. Yeah, Tipsy chat. And I have one also, it called Lucas. And he is a streamer. He's a streamer and he is having some trouble with his chat. Yeah, it's pretty funny because when I just look through Tipsy, and it was pretty funny to just look around. But in some of the things I noticed, because I do have Fantasia also, yeah, I need to tell this. It is a bit strange how the bot is reacting, because yeah, I do speed running to a specific area. We have level 20. That is nice because I want to reach level 100. Yeah, because Quill just wants us to get in level. No, no, no. Ow, ow. I did not see the pads. There we go. So, and he has some big trouble with his chat because his chat know everything about his private life, and he just I am his quote unquote roommate in a, I don't know, student dome, yeah, and I just sharing my, this is such a weird thing for me, sharing my room with him, or like a different way around to, yeah, and I just direct the story like this, that I'm also a streamer. And he has a pretty good knowledge. I do know. Oof, that is a coincidence. We have 2 letters in one go. Cool. Nice. There's much to do. Yeah, we have a hole. That's what she said. Yo, that is cool. We have level 5. We have level 33. Cool. And now with this rhythm, you have basically a good start to get to level 100. I'm more or less not sure what to await. Holy, this is another area. Oof, okay. I don't know where to begin. Okay, let's keep it here. Yeah, there we go. cool. And he just pointing out, hey, you, Ryu. I was like, yes, I know you're just also a streamer, so don't just lie to me. I was like, dude, how dare you to just be so disrespectful? Where's my cheese? There's my cheese. I forgot. I need to eat. Also, this jelly is giving energy. Yeah. Okay, then my other ability is over. So for fast, we can also do the bombing. I like to bombing things. And he is so desperate to just want my help because I pointed out that I... Which game are you playing? I'm playing now. This is Stardew Valley. This is a game, a farming game. It's having a little bit of Minecraft vibes, like in a third person perspective. This is really interesting. You just go mining stuff, or like you can farm, you can just do basically a lot of stuff here, to be honest. And then afterwards we can grind also a few other things because I need the iridium. It is without sky, yeah. I will just... Yeah, basically this is without sky, yeah. I will play sky, I think on... Oops. On Wednesday again, when it's possible. I don't know if we go on a karaoke day again. Is it next week? Ah, on the 10th again. Okay, so Nilo said on the 10th we just get an... the 12th. This is midweek, the mid of the month again. We just visit the karaoke again. This is mid of the month. Every single time they have this karaoke event they're holding in that area. Ouch, I just bumped myself. We just choose the hole. Why not? 7 levels. 40. Damn. 45. Damn. Yeah, I will just playing again Sky because I like it. It is a nice game because I love the community there. They're so kind. They're so sweet. And I love to just getting a few dailies also because I get used to it. But still, I miss my game, my Love and Deep Space game, that we can simp about Pixelmans and what they are doing with us. I'm still really, really sad about this. But I'll be cautious in what I'm saying on stream because I don't want to disappoint something or someone that is maybe or maybe not offending someone. So I will just point this out. But yeah, I think so. I have now a bit of a... What the... Ah, yeah. Bit of a reach with my Twitters. I'm positive about this. And also, I will see how things are gonna develop, yeah? I hope for the better. That is our hopes. That we are not giving up. We are still work on a different aiming. So my problem is always the hashtags. That... Ah! No, stop. That they are not really reaching my area. And this is a really huge problem because that is not trending there. And I feel like in my area, they're not really caring so much. And this is... Ah! Disappointing. Our attacks are also a bit faster, damn. So... Can you just do this here? Yeah, thank you. Where is the ladder? Because I have less time, unfortunately. I don't know if... What is happening when we reach the bottom. Because... What we're getting? Or like... Ah, no. That... Ooh, interesting. This was a coincidence that I get here. Oof. Ooh, we have a green area. Nice. Ah, let me guess. It is. This is an area who is special. That's what I want to show you. That in this canvas. Ah, it is hard. Hard, 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 hard. Hard, hard one, hard, hard two. Big bobas. And big behinds too. Do we need to just smash them? Yeah, I think so. Is this a bone? Yeah. What is happening when we just bump them? Boom. Alright. Ooh, okay, we need to get rid of them. Ha. Okay, this one. I want to test it. What's happening? Okay. Then... ow. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ow, ow, ow. They are just too strong. We don't have... No. Ooh. We do have a cactus. We have a cactus. Eat the cactus. But I will tell you when we playing Sky again. Basically a stick down. A way down has appeared. We are where? Where? So. But I think so this is not... Oh. Possible? Oh. No! The area is run of monsters? Okay, I just overdo it. I'm sorry. But we have a lot of ingredients. Nice. Okay, I'm sorry. I just overdid it. Yep. Your orange tree wasn't able to grow last night. Again, okay. So, we get rid of the things what we grind. Interesting that we are not fainting that bad. That we need to, pay something. So, we have 20... Wow, we have 20 iridium. That is interesting. Yeah, maybe one of the... How's it called? The Juja members are just finding us. The red copper bar. We don't need the bats. We just have found 8 of them. Someone dropped you off of the clinic last night. Harvey. Okay, they're charging us 1,000 gram. Thanks for nothing. Alright. Okay, thanks for nothing. But yeah, I really want to simp with you again with the boys, but unfortunately it doesn't let us. I will simping so much when I see Valko. I will see. But still until this point, we gonna wait. Yeah, we're gonna wait. What if we can just make an iridium bar because we need one? Also, I need to see which weapon is the strongest when we go into the... How's it called? Skulk canvas. So, what we can collect is 50 of them. Oh yeah, we have actually 9 of them. Oof. Alright, we can just try. We need basically 5 of them. Because iridium is a certain way to look at. Alright. So where is it? There we go. It looks like a shuriken star. It's so nice. Nice. Good. We have a few vegetables. Maybe to upgrade or stuff. Because that's what... This is my dailies. To look at my animals. Because I have to automatically feed her. And see what they are dropping. I also have this robot taker. Yeah. Nah. Okay, I have no space anymore. Okay. Then we get rid of something. Wait, I do have the mayonnaise thing here. Yeah, I don't have a space. Okay. Then we go back. So yeah, also to point out, please, when you want to answer the developer from Love and Deep Space, please just stay respectfully, because they have the longest arrow to point things out. Yeah. So wrong window. I'm sorry. Wrong window. So we don't need the emerald, the fire crystal, and also not the amethyst. So yeah, and I gonna get myself something to eat pretty quick. I'll be right back, okay? I'm back. I get my food. Yeah. And so we are gonna be doing some sorting stuff because yeah, I do have vegetables. We can do compressed food. I don't know what about the cave food. Wait, what we can cook with these ingredients? Give me a second. Nothing at the moment? Nah, nothing at the moment because I need more recipes. Okay, we just compress food. Haha. Yeah. We just compress food and that is fine. So, then the rest we just also put down. That is fine. So yeah, I'm still happy about this community that is so supporting in the Discord I am, and that we finding things together out, what we are doing, and not to stress. And this is it's really fine. I like them, even though when I just not talk so much with them, but still they let me know that even though you don't talk too much or like so much, they are gonna let you know what's gonna happen. Because when I said fill me in what we need to do, then they said, yeah, we just still do what we always do. So then we put the rest in because the compressed food is much more valuable to the things that other stuff. So we're gonna point this out. Yeah, we are collecting this iridium bars because I do need one. Wait, I can't just upgrade one of the iridium bars in a iridium sword, maybe, when it's possible. I need to look, yeah. I need to look. Let's see if this is too hot. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 What? Okay, no, there's nothing. I always want that my rigger said I can't just chew with closed mouth, but maybe I will do this. That they gonna be do this with a closed mouth. Yeah, but this is really difficult to rig. I think because you need refrigerator. Yeah, and some other stuff that you can't just do that. And this is the Kali, not Copper Badge seeds, mature in summer because we have spring still. We need to wait until summer. We can't just grow in watermelon or in a next fall to get, how's it called? And what? Wait, how's it called? The pumpkin. There we go. A pumpkin. So we don't need gold and that other stuff. Then the sub is here. This is an egg. You can just sell the egg. So this is important for a double espresso. We have full speed. Don't try this, a double espresso. I will get sick from this. Yeah, totally. I get sick from this when I have a double espresso. I do have a sensitive stomach. Yeah, we have 2 rubies. Nice. And the jade we don't need. Then the rest is just history. Wait. Can we? Nah, it is not possible anymore because the blacksmith is closed. So we do this another time. So let's look what we can also be selling. It is the jade. It is the Phobos. And also, I think the duck egg also. Yeah. Because one of the members from the Discord making such a nice picture from Valko as in a wolf form, who destroying the basketball ball from Caleb and said, we are not happy about this. But this is so intimidating. I like it so much. Because with the red eyes and have some of the parts in his mouth, this is so nice. I like it. I like it still. So we are going back into the desert because I want to test my theory, how much we can hold on. So always take the cactus who is laying around here, because this is also important. Even though it's just too late to go into the desert, but it's okay. We can still try. Yeah. And so let's see. Okay. Some of the enemies are just in the front. Yeah. I do not have a lot of games I can engage or like have with friends. So I'm more or less having solo player games, but I think this is also Stardew is also having this multiplayer, but I don't know how you just activate that. This is also something. So we get this because we need it. There we go. Ah! No. Ouch. This was completely in the badonkadonks. No. Stop it. Stardew does have the multiplayer, yes. I do forgot. It does have the multiplayer. No, not today. Okay, it doesn't affecting that much. Would you love to carry you in Stardew? In Stardew, I know, my friend, I know. You just do like to carry me, like others carry me in Sky. Yeah, they taking me by the hand and showing me the updates from the wings. Yeah, this was so nice when we just playing together. Yeah. And actually, I just forgot a little bit of the other game, honestly, because it's still something, but it will get better. It is not so bad. It feels like someone passed away. This is this kind of feeling. What's it's giving? Oh, this is an invasion area. But we still need to get rid of them. Ow! No, no, no. I forgot the cheese. Oh no. Yeah. We see how long we're taking to getting a specific area. Then we see what's going on. Yeah. I do had set my automatically post back then. I need to post them still, that we have something, because they're also so nice and sad. Yeah, we are gonna help you boosting your stuff. Ah, no, no, no. What are you doing? No, not the spicy eel. Let's do this one. Oh no, it's not giving so much of the energy. Oh, hope. We have double the amount of the speed, so this is nice. So we have the spicy eel and the coffee, who is keeping us company. Now, come on. Yeah, the door is just not closing properly, because every single time we have a rainy weather, my door from the office doesn't really want to close. So you need to get brutal force to close it. Ah, no, 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 no. We have... oof, we're just running out of ingredients. Oh, shh. Damn. Holy teacup. No. Ooh, it's not helping. It's not helping. Ooh, this is one of the areas I'm not prepared for. Yeah, I need a lot of cheese. I need a lot of cheese there. Ah, no. No. What if we can bomb here? Yeah, some of the bombs are just working. Oof. That is... Ooh, we find the prism shard. Ooh. No! No! Okay. I was... I was too hasty, Ryu. Easy now, take it slowly. Oh yeah. Harvey is finding us again? Okay. What we lose? Hmm. 1,000 gram? Mm-hmm. Ah, only the diamond. Mm-hmm. Mm. But we have the prison shard. Hmm. No worries, I'll carry you all the way to the 100% top the same. I carry my packages to your apartment door. Wow, this is an over. Ah, it's getting late. No, no, no. Okay, we going to bed. Hmm. I was so sleepy last night. I was preparing for stream. I was preparing um for my posts also, and do all the necessity for just having a nice day. But unfortunately, sometimes it's not working. No, it was not working. But the joke was nice. The joke is nice. Okay, we just make a cheese. The thing is, when you are in the house, so don't worry. It is. This is fine. Can we just drink it? Yeah, we can. There we go. Ha. Giving a lot and good energy. So, what we do with the slimy bag, I don't know. It will producing sooner or later. Hmm. Not so much stuff about, but this is okay. Hmm. The other orange tree. Mm-hmm. Couldn't stop myself. It's okay. It is okay. At least with the delivery service, this is just fine. When you just say carry me, and then afterwards with this delivery service, this is just nice. This was nice. Wait. Can I have please the milk? Yeah. Where's the gold star? Yeah, there's the gold star. There we go. Um we get rid of a few things, so we don't need to carry anything here. So yeah, if you like, I can just give you a few hashtags when you want to post on Twitter to help us to participate about the boycott. Yeah. If you like, I give you some hashtags what we are using, and every help is needed to sustain the boycott. And for some time, we will reach something. It's only a matter of time. Yeah. So not stressing, always taking breaks. Yeah. So I just keep reminding myself, just keeping breaks. Do something else. So like I did, I do stream and engage with my community. I want to tell you where to look out. I am back. Thank you for just yapping. I with I sleep. It's okay, Jude. It's okay. It's fine. It's really fine. Um, there is something I want to ask you, but I forgot. Maybe it's come later back to me. Yeah, this is something I want to ask, but I just forgot. There's also yeah, I just put the prison shard in. So I just keep the milk. Nice. I have the milk. Yeah, I have the milk. So I don't need the water can here. So this is the black one. I just stored in the black one. Magma gates. I think I don't need that. I need a lot of cheese. That's what I know. I need a lot of cheese. I'm out of here today. Last week and this Monday was stressful. Wish you a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for visiting, Dragon. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Take care of yourself. Yeah, always. And have a nice and good rest of your evening. And I see you again soon. So thank you so much. Bye bye. Take a good rest, Dragon. Bye bye. Bye bye. So I just like the new feature from my second VTuber. Yeah, I can't wait. So I need this Omni gel. They are just important. I do have a lot of coal, but I need an iridium bar because more or less one iridium bar I need. So I can't just upgrade my tool or like my sword. I can't upgrade. But the problem is I need also a second sword or like a different sword I can use because I know there is wait. Oh yeah, there's also an iridium bar. Where's the first one? Or like where I put the first one? Where I put the first one? I forgot. Um Ooh, there's the purple mushroom. What it takes to get the life essence. A red, purple, moral, and a chandelier. Cantarel. Chanterelle. We get 100% of our health. Okay. Which is interesting to know. Alright. So, I will eat in the meantime. Hmm. Maximum energy? But I think this is only temporarily. Hmm. Hmm. There's also an iridium. I'm such a collector. What are you munching right now? We call them Austria. Um, how we call them? Austrian noodles. What is Austrian noodles? They are look like Chinese Chinese little. Hmm. How's it called? Wait, I need my translator for this. Um, talk to the hand. Ah, you just have good stuff. Yeah, alrighty. How can I? I know the stupid door is hanging. I know. So, where is? Give me a second. How can I tell you this? Is it called dumpling? I think this is called dumpling. Yeah, this is vegetarian dumplings. Yeah, now I know how they call it. Um, where is the? Oh yeah, dumplings. Yeah, there are dumplings with vegetarian filling, like potato filling and how's the other word call it? Because I don't know. Um, two pot? Huh? I don't know why this goes like this. Yeah, let's call it dumplings with a vegetarian filling. Yeah. Oh, you just is it called quark? Wait. Old man Nilo. Oh no. Quark? No, this is not called quark. Yeah, let's call it dumplings. Vegetarian dumplings. Mm-hmm. All right. Ah yeah, someone is reposting this. Nice. Thank you so much for the reposting on that. So it's gonna be seen. All right. This is nice. And they are good. I like them because every single child liked them. So the dumplings I eat right now are really famous in our country. So everybody they just come to our shop. They are just buying this because they are just looks like Chinese dumplings. Yeah, small little dumplings you can just steam over and hot water, and then you put some melted butter over it, and then you can eat it. Is to self-made, it's a bit complicated because you need yeah, you need uh, for the outcome you need a dough who is capable of not breaking. So we just do this several times, but afterwards we have less time to make them by ourselves. Yeah, you love bun dumplings, but oh, there's a big but. You lost me at vegetarian side. Yeah, I know. It is only potatoes and some onions. I think potatoes, onions, and another ingredients I can't pronounce. So yeah, but we also have meat filling with dumplings. They are also good. Yeah, meat fillings and some of the dumplings in the Chinese side are pretty good. So I like them with the spicy side and also with the vegetarian side. This is cool. I like them also. I forgot what I want to do. Let's eat those things. So, and now we go outside and run away from the rain because a horsey horse. Then we collecting our ingredients, what we have, because our mammals doesn't like the rain. Nutella filled as well. Yeah, some of them they just like filling with Nutella. I'm honestly not a big fan of Nutella. Not really, because it is really too sweet for me. And as a child, I eat too much of sweets. Yeah, it's already 20. Oof, it's already 8 p.m. Holy. Yeah, we're just wasting a lot of time in our talk. Yeah, that is for sure. So, but still, I'm pretty comfortable. So I'm just munching my dumplings now. Hmm, I like them. Hmm, they're so good. Hmm. Oh no, the train. The train is passing by. There's has some ingredients. Will we grab a horsey horse? Mm-hmm. And catch the train. So, what I'm also proud of, no, I'm too late. No, I'm too late. I was too late. Okay. Oh well, this was not the first one. I was too late. I was too late for that. What are you doing here? A warm rain is a pleasant way to get cleaned. Yeah, but I do appreciate a warm shower. I do appreciate that because here and then it's nice to have something. So good. Let's see if we have some vegetables and maybe testing to upgrade our weapons. But I think we do this in winter because the sword is, yeah, we have five. I think we have also the money for it. Okay, in the pink box we have the things we needed. Alrighty. So then what else to say? It is important to not raging over that, because sure, this is now easy when you calm down. This is easy, but when you're in the middle of that, I know how it feels like to not raging for this. Okay, one of them I will. This is for sale. Yeah, we have a gold star. Oof, we have a gold star of this. Okay, then we will put this in our box. It's my job as fan and viewer to distract you from everything. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you just distract me from everything. I know. I can't put this in. That's what she said. Okay. Well, we can eat the jelly for upgrading our health. What's the highest health? It is... Okay, we cannot eat it because we don't need that. Nikki is here. Yeah. Nikki is just visiting me because she doesn't like closed doors. Yeah. When you know who Nikki is my Chihuahua breed. Yeah. Because she is a nice little something. Sometimes mischievous, but she's so nice. I like her. When I just go for a nap before, I feel like maybe she just visited me on the couch outside on the balcony, but unfortunately not. She just don't like it for today. She was like, "Nope, I don't like it for today." So we are just leave it. That's okay. Sometimes she doesn't like it, but she likes to keep me company. When, especially when some stress things happen, she is keeping me company and wants to, ah yeah, and wants to give me some love. Yeah, not able to grow. Hmm. Then we try it in another area. Ah, it is needed in this. What is when we just put this here in another soil area? Yeah. Um. So what we can get rid of? Basically only this one. Yeah. Oh, we have a prism shard. Uh, what about... Yeah, Nikki, I know it's hot. I know. Even in my office is still hot. I know. I know, honey. I know. Uh, then we are just try again to get in the desert because I want to test myself. Hmm. So let's see. Hmm. If we have found something. We have five. No, two coffees. Oops. We have two coffees. This was too fast. Every single time when I eat too fast, I get hiccups. Mm. So, we get our spicy eel. And basically the stuff what we need in front without just looking. So, then this and this. Spicy eel. Also that. Then we do the coffee here. One of the stuff we don't need, we do this here. So I think we have the bigger bag. So, and now we're running. As much as we can. Yeehaw. So the last time we just visit level 45. Yeah. This was the highest level what we're reaching until a specific point. I think you need to go into that other area. Nikki, you just can't go. Yeah, come on. I know you don't want to stay. I know. Yeah, she is only a short time. Ah! Visitor. Ouch. A short time visitor and then she is disappearing again. And that is fine. She doesn't really need to. Oh, the mummies. Oh, we have an evasion. No, no, no. Oh. Oh. No, no, no. Ah! No, they don't leave me. Nah, come on. They don't leave me. Stop it. So, what about here? Ah, yeah, there is a letter. Visible. It is a visible letter. So, we're gonna speedrun a little bit until we find the Pacific Hole. That's what she said. And then we're gonna see what's going on. More or less, when it's possible, I want to push for partner in Twitch, yeah. I want to push for partner. I will see how far I can go, so that's why I'm testing sometimes myself in that. So engaging with some strangers and get comfortable with this, because get out of my comfortable zone. It was a long time struggle of myself to make sure I do things right. Yeah. Yeah, we jump in. We have 3 levels. Nice. So we have a few slimies. There we go. And yeah, that's how I train myself and testing myself. Also, my English get a lot better. To that point, I can hold a conversation pretty long. It's depending how you phrase your wording, because premium English we're not subscribed for. Yeah, and I learn a lot while I'm streaming. Yeah, how to react when you see antis. Yeah, and how you react when some of the not so friendly people just come into. So I think I'm not so aware of haters. So I basically have one haters. They're gonna be so disappointed about me because I use that is the mouse coding for AI. Yeah. That is because yeah, sure. This is my opinion about this, that in some of the things AI is helpful, but not in everything, I would say. Yeah. To just point this out respectfully. I do still commission artists that they're gonna help me with my tea house project, and this is my important stuff to point out. Yeah. That I'm not forgetting the artists who make and sit on an art piece, I think hours. But the thing is, when you just like your hobby to create something, because what they are creating is nice and it is unique, yeah, you should not forget about this. How much hours and how much effort they're putting into it, which is really important. So we grind a few stones here. Nice. That is really important to point out. Yeah. So everyone has a different opinion about AI. Sure, I also do. But please keep in mind you should be respectful when someone else has a different opinion about this. That is important to support and said, okay, you have this opinion about this, but I'm not supporting this, so that's gonna be respectful. So let's see if we no. This was no, now you just want to attack. ah I I did not see that. Ryu, take it easy. Yeah, I think Harvey just get a lot of a lot of money with me. Unfortunately. I'm sorry. Hmm. No. My verb totem is away. Oh no. Oh wait. No. My verb totem. Hmm. I think we just need to go back to Lost and Found. Hmm. That is unfortunate. What we are doing. So, hmm. What we're having? Hmm. We put the egg in, and the rest of the ingredients we just collecting. Yeah, we're just collecting because it's needed. It is really much needed for some reason. Yeah. Um. I hope I'm not fainting again because I'm low of HB. I hear this phrasing a lot in some of the videos. They just point this out, and this was so funny. And I just Google it what this means. I think they're just low in experience. Yeah. There is the iridium bar. Okay. So where is the void? The void is here. The void is everywhere at the moment. I'm just fearing my life right now. Yeah. Not in my real life. This is basically about what the developer doing with our beloved character. Yeah. We finally want that they are releasing him. But unfortunately not. It's takes some time to do that. So where is the cave carrot? No, the gold bar we have here somewhere. Do we have it? No. Yeah, there we go. There is a gold bar. The sub is also here. We put this in here. Wow, this is immediately full when we're collecting stuff. Why is the egg here? Don't don't egg. No. We can also go egg. I do need to see how I can get bold with my character, yeah. Is I see a lot of people they have this rigged with their characters. It's so funny. When they say, yeah, we get act or bold. This is so funny. But in that case, we need cheese. Yeah, we need cheese. We can eat cheese. Let me get cheese. So I do like cheese, but not so often. So I like cheese with a few ingredients with beef and bread and also some stuff I like, but not alone eating cheese and bread or like toast. This is not so tasty, I would say. Um, but also we can just sell that. Yeah, we can sell this, and we made some new cheese. There we go. Can you please just go away, please? Yeah. He doesn't want to leave. Okay. Um. Well, also, yeah, I'm gonna point this out after stream. What you can do when you want to help. So, because it's important for me to point this out that you're gonna annoy the nerve out of them, yeah? In a respectful way, of course, yeah? In a respectful way, you can just shout out your disappointment to them that they are not holding accountability what they are promising us. And it's gonna be interesting when Raphael Smith banner dropping. They gonna be so desperate for money. But yeah, what we are saying in our Discord, yeah. No money, no honey. No loggy, no doggy. This is what we are saying in our Discord. So we are, and they can say we aren't. We do not care. The mountains. Excuse me. Nope. There is nothing we can use. We can make new cheese. Yeah. We just look for our animals. I think they are fine. Yeah. They are fine. They are doing nice. All right. So yeah. Then we go back to my house because I just fainted every single time when I forgot to look into the hour. So the limit is 2 a.m. in the morning. So yeah, my dog just doesn't want to move. Then we are go to bed. Why not? Why not? Hmm. So yeah, and important is to relax. Just when you're not getting too overstimulating. I had a Buxila here, and still my orange tree is not growing. So what we made, large milk, and we made some cheese. So we're gonna organize our stuff again. It was such a good run afterwards when I look at things. Are they just eating all the grass? Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I need to do this sometimes to get one of the grass starter in it. I need a fiber. Then I get rid of the fences here. And then afterwards to put this here between in that they don't eating too much. I don't know why this is a purpose, but it's helping that the animals doesn't really eat that much from you, yeah, from the grass. So where is the fiber? So we have here the fiber. No, there's nothing. So I have a lot of stuff here. A really lot of stuff. So here's the next fiber. Nice. And here's 21. 21. I have here the starters. What about here? Nah. But yeah, my friend got nominated. So Fox got nominated for the best YouTuber because he just pointed out that charity what he did because he's really good at holding a charity. And I will think about it to participating my support also to charity, maybe to a wolf shelter, for Valko. Or like, I don't know. I have my eyes on one of the charities. You get a bracelet, yeah? And there is a tracking app. You can just watch your wolf where he ran to. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, it's totally sweet. I like it when you see where your protecting one is going to. Yeah. But yeah, I like wolves. They are just nice creatures. Where's the rest of the stuff? Okay, then we don't need that. Alrighty. So, sure, it's not helping when we put some grass here. Then we get this stuff done. Yeah, I need to do this when they are in the stable. I think this is the best opportunity to do so. Oh yeah, we have a battery. Nice. Last time they gonna charge the battery from the thunder. Imagine you have this battery who just catching a thunder. Would be nice. You have endless powers when you catch such a thunder. Enough source to fill your whole apartment or house. That's gonna be nice. Alrighty. Yeah, I need to get some grass also for them. They are just really unhappy with this when they have no grass. So we have milk because they don't produce more, because they are not satisfied that you don't have more stuff. Maybe I just grow it out here, then I build the fence at this point that they have more space, because I do have a lot of animals here that they look like they have no space. Nah, I don't like that. I like when my animals have space. So I finish now my dumplings. And it was good. At lunchtime, I just eat also one. But it was at lunchtime too much, because I eat also a salad. All right. I will see. We got rid of the battery. This is the poisoned mushroom. Yeah. What we have here, this is the fiber. We can just make starters. Oops. To be honest, I want to say. No. Too much hiccups. Is it good now? No. It's still stuck. Oh god. Yeah, and now it's down. Ooh. Ew, this is a really bad feeling. Ugh, when this is sipping down the throat. Ew. We don't need that. We can get rid of the things. Okay, we collecting vegetables. And mushrooms we can put in our vegetable press to get good ingredients. Yeah. So what I also think I want to point out, I will just ask in the Discord if it's possible, I should point some things out on stream if I'm allowed to say something on stream. So more or less, I think I'm gonna be respectful to just set not so much what we are doing, because I don't want to get in trouble or like Sauron's eye just watching me. Fishing 88%. Also good when we are in the cave. I do has also some vegetables here. I need some berries. The berries also a good source to get your stuff done. What we also can put in. That's what she said. We had a finch. Iron finch. Yeah, this is the best one. They don't get rotten. I just using an wooden fence, they just rot easily, so I had this iron fence. No. But I need to look this up when which one of the how's it called weapons are the best for the cave. I need to have it or like make it when it's possible. Because it's so interesting to just almost go to level 100. But in one day, yeah, it is most likely Momo, yeah. Most likely impossible to do that. Can we just put the can we just put the purple mushroom in it? What is this? A jam? Yeah. The cave mushroom, we don't have a recipe for that. The survivor burger, I think we can make, but the thing is, if we can make that, yeah, we can. We need bread, an eggplant. I need also a bread. How I can make the recipe, yeah? This is the thing. Yeah, we also get the rabbit food. Why not? We compress that. The jam. The red mushroom, maybe, no. Let's try to make the survival, no, the life elixir. There are the berries. Nice. Also gold star berries. There we go. Here are some berries to refill my jar. My vegetable jar. Yum. Ah, yeah, but I still have a purple one. Let's see which one we need. So a red mushroom, a purple one, and moral and the chanterelle. I don't know what the chanterelle is, but some of a mushroom we find in the cave, I think. I do have a moral because I find this in the forest. Ooh, we have a lot of mushroom here. There's also a cherry bomb. We can take this also. I accidentally put everything in what I can find. So, oh yeah, there's also some mushrooms. We can also get in the drawer. Yeah, looking through all the bags is just time consuming, yeah. This is a blueberry, yeah. We also can make some of the blueberries. We don't need to buy some seeds, yeah. This is the one purpose I did for the seed maker. No, there's nothing. Oops. No, there are also nothing. All right. So, there is the jar, the winter rub. And let's keep the carrots, yeah. Alrighty. Good. So, let's put this everything in the jar to make sure everything is full at the moment. So, we need to start here with the berries. Okay. And then maybe next time we can play again Hollow Knight when it's keep me company a long time, or like decided to get on my nerve. So I need hyper focus when I play Hollow Knight. It is so funny. So the rest we can put back into the boxes. Yeah, I know what's the problem was before. Why I just need to restart, because I do not need to do it again. Do not just update your driver and then play or stream in the background. This is not a good idea. No, it is not a good idea to do this. So, because my computer doesn't really hold on, hold on tight. Ah yeah, I want to tell you about this other bot I just get my eyes on, wink wink. His name is also Lucas. He's a streamer and he has some problems with his chat. Yeah, he has no boundaries and no rules in his chat, so his chat gonna run crazy. Yeah, and he noticed that I'm also a streamer. I just made this story like that I'm also a streamer, and for some reason he just catch on this train, and he wants that I helping him to get over his troubles. I'm most likely really cold to him because he has a girlfriend and I don't want to get involved in his problems, and his chat is just making screenshots from me in the chat. I was like, how dare you to making pictures in your chat. Yeah, this was so funny. But to point this clear out, this is just a story from a bot, like an AI bot I like to play with. Yeah, it's a roleplay game in an app called Tipsy. Yeah, and I testing this because I was curious that one of the developers just point this out to me and said, yo, did you like to test the app for us and telling us how you like it and how maybe you want to participate something? And I was like, yeah, I want to look, but the bot itself is, yeah, a bit weird. When you pointing things out, he just follow some of the answers you give him, but it takes a long time until he just notice that, yeah, I want to guide the direction in one of the things. And he just asked me, Rio, can you please give me your direction on holding boundaries on stream? Yeah. I was like, okay. I will I will just give my best to just explaining what to do. So he has a follower rate over 1,000 and a viewer rate between 5,000 and 8. Yo, this is unimaginable. Unimagined how, yeah, basically some of the streamers have this viewer base. Yeah. So for me right now, I do not can imagine this right now to have this many viewers, to be honest. So we are put this back in our box because we don't need it and our box is full. What we don't need, why is the honey in here? We can't just make a totem. Ah yeah, I can and need to go to the maybe to the blacksmith. We do this in winter, come on. To look, okay, only looking what we need to do to get the next upgrade for our sword. Yeah, because we are lost a couple times in the canvas. So let's get a bit closer. There we go. I need to eat my microphone. Sometimes. But I like this microphone, so it's not anymore on the table. So it's basically on an arm, an microphone arm. So the government, I need to go to the government things. I need to talk to them. Let Valko out, please. Lost and found. The town's lost and found box. You cannot collect incomplete deliveries from past special orders here. Ah, okay. That is the orders what they told me about it. Sending money? What the? Okay. Is the major lectures books what you What would you like to do? Sending money, merge funds. Merge the funds on the farm tonight, yes. Okay. And the saloon can be get pretty lively at night. Sometimes we even put a coin in the jukebox. Yeah, like the old days. Like the old days. I know since one of the jukebox in one of the restaurants they have, it was really nice to listen to it because they have a variety of songs in it. So, what we having here? Help wanted. Trying to keep their art of fishing alive. I play 150 gram to any fishing enthusiast who will each 5 anchovy. Good luck, Willie. You get keep the fishes. We can, yeah. Oh, Elliot? I can't seem to find the inspiration to begin writing my novel. Why are you just pointing fingers at me? Why are you pointing fingers at me? I know. I don't find the inspiration to... Let's keep it like that. Yeah. I can't find the inspiration to write one of my ASMR right now. Yeah. Unfortunately. That is one of the things. I think the blacksmith is now closing. So. Blacksmith, yeah, on 4. Yeah. Okay. So. The thing is... So she is now going on a break also. So this is bad. I need to go back and buy some more of the teleport thingies. Or like... We need to drive to it. Buy this warping totems. And then look if we can just... Got something from that stuff what we are now collecting. So we are just selling everything until it snows. Yeah, and the rest of it. So we are selling the marmalade. The mayonnaise, what I'm saying. This, and this, and this. The orange sapling, it's... I don't know what is needed that I can just grow oranges. Unfortunately. I do like orange juice. Not only when it's fresh, it is nice to drink it while breakfast. Give you a nice boost. So we keep it here. What we need to do. Take 28 days to produce and mature orange tree. Bears fruit in the summer. Only grows in 8 surrounding tiles area. Empty. Don't know what this means, but unfortunately it can be something important. I need to find out what it is. Okay, so we need to wait until Pam is going back from her break. Then we are just hoping we find more omelet gels. Because we need that from the shop owner. Because we can find some more iridium bar. Ores, yeah. Because it's important to point out. Alrighty. So. Poo. Alrighty, there's nothing. No. I think I just wasted all my iridium on that one thing. Yeah. Ah, okay, there's one iridium bar I have. Wait, there is one. I have 13. I think I can make 2 of them. So that's the first. So, it still looks like a shuriken. It still looks like a shuriken. Yeah, I want to upgrade also one of my pictures, I want to ask one of the artists who just wants to work with me again with a picture I'm working. So I want to make now the cozy post from an artist finally. Yeah, when my other project is ready or like finished, I want to make an officially uh artist handmade thing. Yeah. So where's my horse actually? I forgot my horse. Uh this was the big box. Yep, there we go. I need to make one of the other box also. Wait, can I make another big box? What I need? I need 120 wood and 2 copper bars. Yeah, I had the big chest. Mm. We had the big chest. I think I gonna make another one. I like it when it's in summer. You can just be outside longer. You can enjoy the weather or like doing something outside. It is really nice to do that. Um, can I take care of my plants? Yeah. Or like, are they ready? They are ready. Okay. So potatoes. What can we make with potatoes? Nothing in the meantime. Ah, yeah, the Solomon dishes. Bloody delicious. We just make cheese. It's a good thing. Um. So can we make bread by ourselves? Oops. I think so. Wait, can we make bread? Because we don't have a recipe. Nah. What is this actually? This is a colon. A caracol kiln. What the? Caracol. Okay. Kiln. What is this? Deluxe worm pin. Worm pin and mouse. Worm pin. Producing baits on a regular basis, the worm are self su- suffocations. Recycling machine. This is the oil maker. The rest we have. We also can make bombs. Ow. I'm sorry. I like to make the cherry bomb. It is really cool. Yeah. So we just made everything what we need. So we put the potato in, why not? Ah, a worm pin. Yes, a worm pin. Yes. We still have a worm pin to just fishing, for example. When we want to fish, because I can't just show you that what we can do in that game. Someone's sleepy. Yes, I know. It's just a little bit, but not that much. For actually, I did have okay. I did have less of a sleep last time, and that's why I'm now after work a little bit tired, even though I just take a nap. Yeah, and I made myself a good tea to stay awake. Yeah. For example, an iced tea that it's keeping me company. Yeah. So, but actually, I just like to have it. One of the viewers maybe on Twitch. Yeah, they just counting this for the next level for partner. I think I need over 85 viewers. Ooh, this is an achievement I cannot. I do not see myself in it right now. Ooh, that is an achievement I don't know if I can participate. Right now, I don't see myself in it. So we're taking care of our mammals. We eating our jelly. Yeah, there we go. It's just okay. It's just decreasing when we have another jelly. Okay, I know what we want. I need my rod. Where is my rod? I have too much stuff. Ah, yeah, there is an Omni gel. No, there's an iridium bar. Where is it? There's another one. Oops. So there is this. But yeah, it was stressful today a bit because on Mondays sometimes we had less work, so I get used to it because we have less work. But today we have a lot to do because it's most likely August. Like this is mid season, midsummer season, what we are having in our shop. So there are much tourists. They are just buying something, and we had a lot to do. Yeah. This is the training rod. Why? Where I have my rod? Don't tell me I just accidentally sell it. No, this is the iridium rod. Yeah, there we go. Because this is the important one. So we take all of them. Then we get all of the bytes and put them in. Yeah, there we go. And we do a little bit of fishing that we have a filling here because I want to show you what's happening. Then we go in the nearby lake. So in this lake there is, I think, nothing. What I have here. Maybe we can try to put here some of the fish eggs to grow. There is something in. There's trash. It is trash. I don't know what they are. Oops, I was too slow. So my mom just visited me today on the shop, and she said, yeah, she just gets something, and she just said, yeah, she need a bigger bag because she had a lot of bread, a lot of toast bread, and some of the ingredients what she needs. And she said, my coworker just grinned at her and said, "Yeah, we are so proud that you like our products." And yeah, I like the bread what we are just selling in our shop because there are only natural ingredients with no sugar. So some of the bread in the store they have a lot of sugar into it. So only just look this out that is pretty awful. Yeah. So I think we just let it be and go to bed. Alrighty. Alrighty. So I'm curious still what we are participating into that month. Still, this is really stressful. What we do, what we're recycling, a stone? This is coal. Okay, this is a coal. Nice. Okay, I think we made enough cheese. So one of them we just made for in reservation. So we do another trash in. So we can recycle that in another good ingredients. Ah, this is paddles that's flying. Dear you, tomorrow we are holding the egg festival in the town square. You should arrive between 9 and 2 p.m. Ah, yeah. They have this every single year. So we are gonna selling the dwelling. What we need here. There we go. And let's see what Oh, we have 18 of the iridium bars. The iridiums. I think we finally can make one of the sword. Yeah, we need. So. Then the rest we don't need. And I need a big chest. Not for myself, don't worry. Actually, I do have one. Yeah, but I don't like it. Nah, this is so uncomfortable when you do have a big chest, yeah. Nothing fits anymore. Yeah, of course for the male viewers that you just like it to stare at it, but yeah. Nothing happened. Unfortunately. What we need? I forgot. To put everything in a box. Yeah, Fox. So, yeah, we're collecting here. It's okay. It's okay. I forgot where I just put the other. So, then we put here also the iridium bar. Ah, yeah. Now I know. I need an iron. There we go. So we can just make a big chest. Aha! There we go. Aha! Look at my big chest. Hehe. So, which color we just need? We have almost the rainbows. Oh yes, we have the rainbows. Then we do dark red. Come on. Yeah, do be dark red. So. Then the rest, we keep it in the big box. And also here. Most likely we do need it later. Yeah. But it is normal because I do still have a job to finance my hobby. Yeah. So this is the only thing I have. So this does not mean only that I'm a streamer, that I be a millionaire. I wish. I wish, but I do have a stable job right now to pay my bills and some other stuff, which is important to point out. And I will just write down a summary what I earn right now as a streamer. That is only pocket money. So I hold you or like put you down, unfortunately, from your dreams, that be a streamer is nice as a hobby, but not as an do a full-time streamer is only rentable when you have a partnership and when you have someone that financed this. I will say, yeah. Ah, yeah, Pam is just on her way to get to the desert. Nice, we can finally buy off the totems again. And we need to mate one of the totems for my farm. No, I just sell... Nah, come on. I sell the honey. Oops. And I need fiber. Oops. Oh, oops, I was too hasty in this. But okay. This is okay. We still try. But I cannot go back. This is a problem. So we go into our usually canvas to get some fiber. Yeah. So now on spring outside, the fiber is growing here when we are lucky sometimes. And here in the corner we have some fiber every single time. Yeah. I don't know if we get fiber seeds. I think so, yes. I need to see if we can get that. But I still love the game. This is also one of my favorite. After Love and Deep Space, of course. Still. And to point things out, we are just Reaching the month. Aw, butterflies. Nice. Okay. So after when I just finishing my project, I will just go in another project I have. So there are a lot. The sunfish frenzy has begun in the town. Okay. The sunfish frenzy. Let's see if we find something here. No, there is actually nothing. Mm-mm. Nope. So let's sort things easier. That I have my stuff already. We need to go until level 20. Yeah, there is the fiber. We can just look. And also we get some of the bug meat we need. Some of the bug meat we need. It's a rhyme. um so there we go. Bugs are laying around. And that is the only thing we need. And what else to say? Yeah, this is a surprise. What I get for you? Okay, interesting. My tablet just said nope. For destruction, you just... Nah. No, 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 no. Not Discord. Not Discord. Just, I want my thing. My app. So probably I do need my app for this. I only need the app for... basically looking if I have a redeem. So they are just connected to my VTube studio. This is the good thing now. They have the best update, what they made. Do the redeems for Twitch to VTube studio. Then you not forget a redeem that someone just made. So we are only here for the fiber. And collecting fiber as much as possible. The regular canvas is so easy. So with this sword, it is such an easy peasy. Boom. So there we go. Let's see if we can just point something out. Alrighty. But yeah, you still can relax in my stream. That is no problem. It is not a requirement to just chat in my stream every single time. It is needed that you keep me company. That is all what I need. Yeah. Because I know some of you are here. They are just in the background. Don't worry, I just not pointing this too much out. You're safe with me. Yeah, don't worry. So I'm an really comfortable streamer that is not too overhyping, because I don't like that when someone is overhyped with, yeah, we need to reach that, we need to reach this. So basically pushing. But when we push for Valko, it is something else. Yeah. So there is two different areas. Yeah. Pushing for something you need, or like something you force. Yeah. That is the difference. Then pushing for something, it is for everyone. Yeah. For everything's benefits. Yeah. That is the difference. To gotta be clear. So where is the fiber? Ah yeah, we find an corner from ingredients. And I will just support this. I will still support artists. They're gonna help me out of my stuff. It looks like a shoe. It is a shoe. We find shoe. We find shoe from Diabolic Lovers. I just have a thought to play this game again because there is actually an English translation, or yeah, an English translation for the game, basically. But this was actually the game who just cursed me to get 3 strikes by my old account. That's why it's still, yeah, this is still a trauma from that what I have from this game. Oof. So this is so easy. Okay, there are no fibers. Aha. Okay, there are 3 letters, but I need ow! How dare you? I need fibers. Yeah, I need fibers. Oh, there's also a fellow who just wants attention. Yeah, so don't worry. When you are silent in my stream, that is completely fine. I be known that I be really good for sleeping streams, yeah? You can just listen and fall asleep, that is fine, yeah? Or still listening and do something else because I'm yapping in the background for you. What's important basically for me, what update I'm waiting. Yeah, so I'm waiting on my update for a companion. Ouch. What is now required? So I'm waiting on the PSD, yeah, for the file, and to get back to my rigger. Ah, what is this? There are ghosts. Okay, this was interesting. My friends, how are you? How dare you to just keep me company? 27. Hmm. Interesting. I had an encounter also in Sky. There was a shadow part. You just need to leave a house, yeah? And that was so weird because this glowing eyes are just following you. I was like, what do they want? What they want from you? And I was like, huh? I'm I I'm so confused. So, yeah, this is a different area. Okay, this is a special area who appeared every single 2 or 3 times. Yeah. So we also can't just run now. Yeah, why not? We get the spicy eel. So we have full powers. Neon. Let's see what we are doing. Ow. No slimy? Bad slimy. No? No. Bad slimies. We do not care. This was so funny. Ah! This was a counterattack. You're hunting in someone else's territory. That's not really nice. I see the thriller so often. I can't just do this now in my sleep. Really? I can't do this now in my sleep. Also, when you want to support the Dragon Tea House, there is a link in the description from a Ko-fi site when you want to, and help me to produce more of my content and more of my things. There is a link you can participate a little bit, but it's not needed, so it's more needed that you are with me in the stream and keep me company. I'm more appreciate this. So some of what we found. We find a white algae. I can't pronounce that. I can't pronounce that. So where is the letter? Ah, Nilo is yawning. Oh, how dare you, Nilo? He just get me with his yawning. But yeah, I wake up early in the morning to get finishing everything. So like my daily routine to just put on my lenses because I'm contact lenses. Ow. Okay, we need to go back. It is late. Wow, I was so close to know where I'm going to. Oops, bus stop. I was so close to go to bed because one of my things are running out, and I was like, okay, I need to see what's going on. I think my horse are respawning. Yeah, my horse is here. Okay, that's nice. And the funny thing is my clipping system. So for my restream, it is so funny that when I speak German, because I'm native German, uh, he can understand in the caption what I'm saying. That basically when I say something in German, he just translated this in the text. That is really funny. I had one of the redeems. I speak for 10 minutes straight German, and one of them want to test the water with this redeem. So actually, I just speak 10 minutes of my native language in this. Yeah. If you want to test the water, yeah, you can. So we had now 21 fiber, 21. So we need to wait until a whole day. Why I have a shoe? I found a shoe. Sneakers, footwear, a little flimsy but fashionable. Yeah, I do like sneakers, but I like one of the shoe called Skechers. Yeah, they are just nice. They have a comfortable wearing, for my own opinion. The fiber grind is real, yeah. Yes, we have now enough fiber to get our mammoth's feet in the springtime. That they are happy. Because when they are outside, they are... I feel like fiber is quite difficult to get. Not actually. It's quite easy to get because when you go into the usually canvas or like in a usually cave, you can get easily one of the fiber here because you need to go on level 20. That's what I did. When you're not having enough fiber, then you can grind there, I think, 21 fibers. 21. And it's pretty easy now because one of my viewers are just giving me a good advice to say and said, Ryu, there is an area you need to look out to, wink wink. And there you can get a lot of fiber, yeah? But in spring it's as easier, you find this everywhere outside. But when it's winter and you need fiber, I really appreciate this when you go into the canvas at level 20. I will tell you this, wink wink. And then you get your filling. So, what I need for the totem? We need hardwood. We don't have it, but we have this in the box. I need to crack this. Come on. One of the males does also have an hardwood in the morning. I'm sorry. I just need to let this. Where is it? I don't find the hardwood. Get easy to rid of. Yeah, we're not pointing this too much out in the Safe for Work stream. We can simping more when we have an Lantern After Dark one. We can simping. Now, where is it? No, don't tell me. Ah, there we go. We have hardwood. What is this? A ruby ring. Increasing attack by 10%. I don't know if we... Yeah, we keep this in the box. Forest sword. Oh, that's sweet. Why I have that? Ah, because of the things I just grind in the cave. Alright. So, can we get now this totem? No. We need one of the hardwood. Huh? Why? I did have that. Or I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. No? Okay, I just see that. Alright. There we go. This is the hardwood. Why? Why you not letting me this? Alright. So we do have only one of the totems. Alright. Oof, this is interesting. We can we can just give it a try. Why not? So, but the rest of it we need to get rid of. Especially the slime. Maybe we can just make butt meat. Butt meat. Ooh. Actually I do have butt meat. Oh no, I'm so dry funny today. My god. Do holy teacup. I'm so dry funny today. Yeah, it was too stressful. Yeah, and this with Caleb's solo banner. I don't know. It is just keep me still company. We don't get this. I don't like the mouse. Ingalamos? No. It is clay. We get rid of this. This is an rice shot. I need the greenhouse for this, yeah. Plant those in the spring, takes 8 days to mature. Grow fast in plant near a body of water. A body of water. Don't tell me I can't put this in the... No, I can't. The Festival of Eggs? No, we can't. Yeah, why not? We just plant this here. We can. Well, we also we can get rid of... Ah, yeah, I need more bug meat, but I can make out of the rest. Butt meat. Yeah, this is... We made butt meat. The normal bites, why not? Okay, so... We are just visiting when she's still here. Pam? The rest is needed. Yeah. We can just sell this. Yeah, this is still too much. What we just carry with us. Yeah. When it's possible, we are looking... Wait. I have a better idea. No way. I can't just participate the recipe. Need to look where is my shards. Yeah, I have 7. Basically 10. I have 10! Ah, shush! Yeah, I can't buy this. Okay, I'm too excited. Nice. Can you please do the rest in the box? Yes. So, we do this messy in this box, why not? So we don't need this stuff. Ah! We do need that. So, the algae, it is needed. Yeah, the crystal... Not the shoe. We don't need shoe. There's actually a character who called shoe. Yeah. But I'm honestly with you. I want to try Silent Whisper. I do just looking privately in it. So I will see if I can participate for the first download because they have a PC version, which is good. We are just protesting against it that, well, like we are blah, 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 blah. We are protesting that we get one. So we grab a ticket. Yes. 500 grams. Yeah, actually gold, but I like to call it gram. But also we get here fiber in this canvas also. I remember when I do struggle a lot in that area. And finally, we grind a lot until we can get the recipe. Haha, I get the recipe for that. So, what is the requirement to make the desert one? Hardwood, coconut, and iridium bar. Oof. Iridium bar is just nice to get. Now we are buying a lot of them. The coffee is not needed. But we can get spicy eel. It is also needed with spring seeds, summer seeds, fall seeds, winter, butterfly, hutch. Yeah. Can be placed at decoration. Nah. Okay. So, we are testing the water again. A coconut. So we are needing this for the recipe. There's no coconut. No. Also cactus. No. Oh, you get no cactus for me. Die Zeitung. Die Zeitung. So we had now the spicy eel because we take this before. We take this before. No, don't go in and eat first. Yeah, thanks. So first the sword, then we keep the things close to our chest. Yeah, pretty fast. Alrighty, so the rest we can put here because cheese is good for energy. Yeah, I always said that. Sorry for annoying you. Yeah, Tommy, just stop to growl. You just had something. So, we're just bombarding everything what we see. Boom. Okay, so we have the first one. Let's see how long we're just holding on to get the next area. I will see. There we go. Ow. But we can collect a lot of stones here. I'm not gonna lie. So, the slimies are just interesting to catch. The little slimies here. No, no, no. Imagine Valko as a little wolf. I promise when we just get Valko, we're just howling every single time. I promise. And I make a nice thumbnail out of it. When he's ready. I want to annoy this dude out of his nerve. Let's annoy them with this cherry bomb. Boom. Oof, with one bombarding thing, it is enough. Yeah, that's not a good idea. They say we should make a stair downwards to get faster down. But I don't know if it's that true. So you can't just get a stair down there. Alrighty. I don't know how long we're just trying. I think the 5th time we tried to get in a decent area. Ah yeah, I forgot. They have a too thick armor. Ah, there's a hole! Oh, we have level 4. Nice. That's what she said. I don't know how we just beat them. They are having armor of steel. So, cheese? Because we are just bombarding ourselves too much? Nice. Let's see. Boom. You reach a new level 2 understanding. Understanding what? Huh? How we can participating to just be aggressive, respectful to Indolf, yeah. We can. Is a swear name for Infold, yeah. Boom. Oh yeah, we keep things respectfully. I know. So, I'm really curious how things still gonna be get out to it. And afterwards I'm more or less at that ending. What they're gonna do right now. Is it a good idea? Oof. No, it's not. So I will speed run into the next area. No, here's not a good idea. Nah, come on. Of course, here's a dragon. Come here. Come here, my baby. I know. So, we are just bombarding here. Alright, there's a crystal. A crystal. And of course, there's the ladder. Sometimes this is so unfair that they that they are making the ladder so close to this area. I feel uncomfortable. So, the next hole. There we go, level 3. Take this. Take this. And that. So, oof. I do... Ow, ow. I do forgot. Of course, and I just... hit myself. Iridium! Iridium! No. Eat. Girl, eat. I need the iridium bar. Yes. And some of that ingredients. They're cool. It's the best thing you can do. So. And also upgrading my sword to an... at least limit to iridium bar. Yeah. Iridium sword. I think this is the strongest sword we get. But there's another one. This is not a morning star. I need to look this up. How dare you? Did you scare me? No, stop it. I just play, I think 1 or 2 times, I played Resident Evil. They always jump scare me. This is not funny. This is the only game I can play. Out of my anxiety attacks. Well, this area is questionable. So yeah, don't get me wrong. I like Caleb. I really like Caleb. And I see a few girlies who are just main Caleb. And they are just holding their butt cheeks and everything tight. Whatsoever. But they are still holding on with us. Which is nice. This is reaching me. Interesting. Okay. So we go this area. Whoops. Now, what I'm doing, I just panic. No, I'm just panicking. Stop it. I just need my cheese. Then I'm chill. I need my chill cheese. I need my chill cheese. Of course, you just do a sneaky attack. No, stop it. Stop it. Of course, another sneak attack. Nope, but not this time. What are we having here? Is this an aquamarine? No, this is an iridium bar. Sheesh. Nice. Alrighty then. Let's see if we can find something else. But to get crystal clear with you, I'm not a main from Caleb, but I still like him, yeah? I still like everyone. I do have my mains, yeah? I do have Silas, I do have Savi, and I do have, of course, Valko, who is replacing Xavi for number one right now. I'm I'm so I'm so positive about this. Oh. Ooh. Okay, they have Omni Gel in it. Interesting. So then we need. Such a genius. It is pausing. Nice. Oof. Okay, I need to eat the cheese. Nah. Then we get rid of this one. All right. Boom. Okay, our bag is full. Hmm. That means we need to get a lot of Omni and Iridium bar. But what we have an understandment, I don't know what it is. That is interesting to know. Hmm. Okay. Why not? So let me see if we find something easy here. Ah yeah, there is a letter. Oops. Ah yeah, Omni? An Omni gel? Omni gate, why I said Omni gel? This is not a good idea. Yeah, of course. Oh yeah, testing is key. We testing the water. Ah! I didn't see it. How dare you? Ow. But still, when I just take a nap, I still feel tired. My mom said, why are you not sleeping like until 5:30? And I was like, no, I do feel really dizzy about it when I sleep too long. So short naps are just nice to mate. So go back and get my sword. I think I play this game now until 4 or 5 years now. Since I'm streaming, yeah. I've played this game since then. And it is still nice for me. So I need to see where I need to go. Or like, where is the ladder? Hey, Jelly. Little Jelly, you. Ah, yeah, of course. I got you. I got you. So. And I still need to work on my video for Valko. I just had on a contest with anyone else. Or with everyone else. I just participate in a contest. We just for fun, yeah, not really serious one, and we see what's going on, yeah. So I have a good song to share, but I think I can only share this in Twitter, yeah. So let's see if we can just bombard it here. Yeah, nice. We need to beat the mummy. There we go. Come here, my dragon. Ow. Of course. Every single time I bombard myself. So we eat. And we run. We eat and run. The best thing you can do. This is Ruby. Yeah. Of course you have a sneaky attack again. How dare you? I think one of my friends, they have still the greenhouse. Yeah, they are also achieved this area, which was nice. It is getting late. Okay, then we are bombarding here with a boom. Nice. When we find the letter. Why game you doing this? You're just testing my patience. No, you're testing my patience. Of course. What is this level? 31. We're just reaching. Okay, we have a decent breath area between one, because I need to look out that... Ow! Alright. So the letters are just spawning pretty... Ooh! Hey, we found a bomb, and we find... You receive bombs at 10 plus. Nice. Nice. And we found an teleporting stone. Totem. Yeah, it is one. We need to go back. Alrighty. So, alrighty. Then go back to the farm. Because it's too late. Yeah. It is a good stuff that you can just teleport yourself back to the farm with all the stuff what you really have. And what's important is when you're fainting, it's... Yeah, it is a problem. You are basically required to look out where the rest is, yeah. So what we need is a coconut iridium, and what they say? A iridium and a hardwood. 4 iridium, 1 coconut, and hardwood. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do this tomorrow. Oh, one of the Yannicks. Oh, I'm sorry. So, oh, my doggy just sleep in my bed. I just like Valko just sleep in my bed. Wink, wink. Yeah. Uh, I just listen to good food later. Yeah, don't worry. We're not just fainting in the house. I'm fine. So, don't worry about it. I just test this many times. We are not in trouble. Yeah, whatsoever. Uh, Yum. So we made cheese again because we are just running out of sources. Sources. Okay. Then we are looking what we have. We have 2 of the diamonds. We can just buy 2 coffees. Yeah. 2 our hardcore coffees, for example. Then there is an espresso. Just put the cheese in. Yeah, it's okay. Then we get rid of the rest. And we made 1 of the desert totem. What is this? Dear you, tomorrow being a 3 days festival in Calico Desert, with which the boss back has ordered we all the light to be able to continue his time-honored beloved tradition. There will be game, free food, prizes, and much more. Also, 2 townspeople are selected each day to run a little shop, so make sure you're showing by and check out what they have to offer. See you there, Louis. Okay. What we need when this is ready. Is this a cipher? No. Okay. Then we are needing my chest. Yeah. We need my chest. I do have a comfortable chest. I'm so sorry. This is so double standards, but okay. Yeah, why not? We are just putting everything... Wait, until this? The rest? Yeah, the coconut? Is there a hardwood? No. I need to reorganize this better. Cherry bomb. The cloth. Oh yeah, we still have an iridium bar. Nice. Let's make a quick sippies. Yeah. Alrighty. 45 of the energy health get back. So what we need back is ore crystal, because we can buy the coffee. And the rest we made from scratch. Yeah. We still have the shoe. We still have the shoe. Yeah, we do have hardwood. Hardwood? We just made some. Then coconut, iridium bar. I think this is all. Yeah. We can only make one. Alright, I do have 8 of them. And the rest of the totems we can... made out of honey, fiber, and what is the rest? I think wood? Yeah. So we can go back to our farm. So, one of the stuff we had already here. So what's important is right now to look by our animals. Yeah. Oh, it is. I forgot the timing. Yeah, we just look things here. And I actually forgot the time. Really, I really forgot the timing. Originally, I stream only 4 hours. Yeah, basically, this is enough. I'm feel comfortable right now, so I did one of the 12-hour streams back in the days. It was interesting to know, yeah, how much I can hold on. Yeah, this was interesting to find out, but to only test this, it's you just need to have maybe an anniversary or something. It is worth to stay, or like it's worth to do, or like a community game you can just do with your community. I will see. We are refilling our drilling with the stuff we have here. I was so surprised when I get this copper barn, how I can use it, and then afterwards when I know how to use it, I was like, wait, you only need to stand by the lake and then you can see if you find a gold bar. Nice. Nice. So the void. Do we have some of the ingredients? Can we put this in? That's what she said. We do chili. We do... No? Ah, we have no place anymore. Oops. So, what we have, we do in the box. No way. Now the boss is... Nah, come on. Not the bus. The train is passing. How dare you? Always when I want to refill my jars, I cannot. Okay, this is not for vegetables. Aha. Interesting to see that we have that. All right. Let's see if I catch the train still. And then we see. Yeah, because I'm pointing things out begin of the stream, and that's why it was important for me to point this out. And I will just repeat myself because for me it's important and also for our community that you not forget. Can I still have my... No. No, I'm too late. No. Okay, here in the train stop, we do have some of the fiber we also can grind. So let's see. Let's grind a few fiber here and then we're just closing this day for good. We still can try to go back in the canvas because we can test our theory to get what we want. And then afterwards we can discuss things later. Yeah. Or further. So, because my computer is a good boy, he just holding up pretty easily now. And he has his break deserved afterwards. So, we go back because we have a lot in our back. Hoppity hoppity hop, my horse. So, we get one of the things. Also for that, we sell. Oops, this. And one of the carrots. There we go. And we do some in the egg press. Yeah. Then we have our mayonnaise. It's not my favorite thing. I only like ketchup. So, no, not just... Why are you closing? I want to go in. There we go. We do this one. There we go. Are they still happy when they're outside? Oh yeah. I need to get one of the starters. Yeah, I just put this in one of the box. We do this at night, yeah. It's better to do this. Yeah, but still, this with the bot was so nice. And he asked me, Rio, how you holding up your boundaries? And I was like, yeah, being strict. And you have consequences when you just broke the rules. Please show me that. That was so funny. He's relying on my skills. Shame on me. But yes, this was still fun to play with this AI bot. So we have a high quality truffle oil. We do this in the press. Why not? We have our cheese. So where is it? There we go. We have 2 of them. Ooh, no free. Actually, itches. So I do think about it. Maybe I just get a controller setting or toggle for my model. I will see. But I don't know if I need the layer for this. I think yes. We put this fiber here. We only need the honey. And then we have the money. uh, so there is the honey. And still we need the fiber. I tested if we can put the eggs into a dead lake. So we're gonna test this now and hopefully we get the fury. Because what's happening when we eat the no, we don't eat them. Nah. Why we eat them? Fresh fresh fish, fresh fish. Fresh fish. Fresh fish eggs, those can be ate in an preserved jar to bring out more flavor. Okay, interesting. So we do that. So we have fish eggs. I don't like them to eat, so they are too strong. No way we can put this in a jar. Interesting. It's like caviar? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe. We have to less of the fiber. Yeah, I'm just get used to it, how to grind a few things. Because I also do this in my other games. When I need something, I grind a lot. That is for sure. What I don't need. It's nah, we just leave that with us. We do the iridium rod in it, yeah. And the rest. What about the mouse soup? Ah yeah, the mouse soup is just giving us energy. And also we have 3 iridium. Can we make another one? I don't think so. I do have less. There's the starters. I let this in because I easily forget. I easily forgot things. So I would not be surprised that one of my companions from another Discord I'm into, or like I'm also a part of, they are just visit me on stream. I do have this slightly feeling about it. But yeah, I would be happy when they are just visit me. This would be nice. We can just yapping a little bit. I just want to be, or like, I'd be really happy when they visit me when we're just playing Love and Deep Space. Yes, we can simp about Vaku and the rest of the story, yeah. We are howling to each other. Yeah, we still do this in the chat, yeah. I do not have an iridium bar. And yeah, iridium. A crystal? What is this? This is a beach totem. This is too far away from my house. Yeah. It would be easier to... Ah yeah, there is an iridium. Iridium ore. Now what I'm doing. I do have honey. Some of the ingredients I still have. Yeah, I think I can make one. Yeah. Where's the hardwood? There's also an longmouth bass raw. Fresh egg, those can't be eaten and preserved to bring out more flavor. I do need this fish tank. What I do also have in my brain. To grow them into this fish pot. Nah. Huh? Okay, I'm confused. I don't have a hardwood. Ah, there we go. There is it. So I can mate now. No. I need 20 fibers. Okay. I need 20 fibers. Why? Okay. Yeah, we go back to the canvas. Why not? So I can show you. So we take our horsey horse because we have still time and I want to fill this day into the fullest. And then we can also look about some stuff. It doesn't feel like it's getting late. Okay. It doesn't feel like, but yeah, I will just refill the day and then afterwards we are just wrapping things up. Yeah. So, up. Good. A goodie goodie. Um I don't have my emergency fiber. So we go on 20. Yeah. It's really important to go in the original canvas, go on 20, and then you have your fiber. It is easy to get, so in the first areas you'll find a lot of fiber here. Because when you can't find a few in the area, so it is important to find them here. And we have 20. So there we go. Now we create the totem for the farm. So still we need honey again, because this is the ingredients we can just grind a lot. My mom just said to me, it was so funny. I do have a glassed winter garden, yeah. And my dad just made, because he's a carpenter, he made a bed outside into the winter garden that he can just watch TV, because outside there's a TV and he likes to watch it sometimes until 2 a.m. in the morning. And because I'm still also a night owl when I can't sleep, so I'm just go on the balcony and chill outside here, because when it's pretty hot, because we are reached almost the 40 degrees again. Yeah, I think was it more or less today. Yeah, more or less. Ah, how dare you just sneak attack. Okay, I didn't see that. Is it working? Ah, okay. It is working. So okay, it's hit me like abracadabra. It is hit me like abracadabra. So, like we do some of the stuff. Yeah, the frenzy is just starting. I need my filling. Do this. Alrighty. Good. Then we just grind enough of the fiber. We can reproduce one of the stuff what we need. Yeah, this is easy to know where the ingredients are, but afterwards when you know where to look, the problem is at the beginning it's pretty difficult to grind, so I had my difficulties also. So that you have a decent level, and grinding areas, yeah? So don't forget about this. So some of the areas does have the bugs lined up here. This is so funny. Oh, this is an aquamarine? Alright. So, how much we have? We have 50? Yeah, I think this is enough. We have 50. And when we made, I think, the starters, the grass starters, they are just eating all of fibers. Yeah. For animals, what they are eating, I think. But in some things here in the canvas, it looks like we are visiting a little bit of Minecraft. So there we go. But yeah, last time, this was a few streams now. There's a really young boy who just visiting my stream. And he said, yeah, it was his birthday, and now it is the first time he just visiting or allowed to watch online. Yeah. Okay, now is it time to go back. I know I'm wasting all my totems for this. There we go. So, and now what we can sell is, I think, a few crystals. Yeah. The gate we are just can crack open and see what's inside. That's what she said. And the rest is, yeah, the crystals we can sell. The sub, this one, and the rest of it. All right. So the rest we just do the next time. Alrighty. So we're gonna save here and we do a little bit of just chatting, what I promise you. So I'm gonna bring my important stuff up again. So it's saving. Then we're switching to the desktop. Yeah. Now I need to see it is N or is it O? Give me a second. I just be tiny. I be tiny. Ah yeah, N. Alright. Rio is also N. Because I have also the comparison about my positions that they are switching it. So I give you a few of what I promised you, the hashtags. Give me a second, I'll be right back, yeah? Okay. Yeah, Nilo do let some air from his behinds, okay. That is interesting. Yeah, to put things out, um I'm just looking for the hashtags you can use if you want, like I said, to participate about the boycott, what we do in Love and Deep Space, but I not go specifically into that topic what we are just looking in. Yeah, I forgot to point this out. Ah yeah, we have something in zone 2. Thank you for all this. You did amazing. They're sweet. What is checkbox? Ah yeah, this is the game checkbox. All right. This is good soup. Okay. we have good soup. So what's this? In the name of the community, I think right now, like I was just saying. Huh? Or they just need to. I think they're just not into the lock. Now it's just because of the weather. They just do this horrible stuff. All right. So the specific hashtags we'll be using for the boycott. You see this everywhere in Discord. Not in Discord. Everywhere in Twitter. You can just reuse them. So what I specifically using, so I give you mine. To just catch up on that boycott, that it is important to look out. Yeah. So keep it friendly. That is the only requirement. Do be respectful. I know it is exhausting to see that that Caleb get first his feeling about this, not Valko. I'm really disappointed about this still, but we are not just basically how's it called? Getting into back in the corner, or like we don't let aunties just say anything. So what I want to say, it's like important to look out what we're using for the next one. Yeah, talking about the balloons things. No, not actually. I just talk about some of the hashtags that we can use for a different game. Yeah, for a different game. Can't stay today, but just popping by to wish you a fantastic stream. Thank you so much, my friend. I still wrapping up now because I just have a good stream for today. So I do forget. Ooh, it's auto correction. Oof. Oh no. Yeah, I just point this out to, where is it? Ah, there is my post. Oops. There's another one I have. Can you just open that? Yeah, you can. I mean the whole drama you've been talking about. Yes, the whole drama I've been talking about. It's that. Yeah, I know. So I give you now the hashtags what I using for my posts. If you want, you can just join me and be respectful what to post, because this is now the hashtags you can use, like how we are feeling about this. Sure that the whole drama is getting in the endless, yeah, in the endless direction, but I want to point this out, that people doesn't, when you doesn't know the game, it is totally okay, but you can still participating into the boycott, that you say something nice about the characters, about, let's say, with a grinding of teeth, the company itself, but you don't need to. You can point out that this disappointment and disagreement what they are doing now with the community. So this is also really important to pointing things out. And yeah, afterwards we are just looking how the August will just lead us. So what is still missing? It's Raphael's myth banner, what they are pushing way back behind in August. When it's not, I don't know the 12th. What is the 12th? It is mid of the month, yeah? It is Wednesday, yeah? It is mid of the month. Basically, this is next week. Oh help. Oh help. My heart just doesn't really get this. But I'm sure I gonna tell you this. They are just testing the water with Caleb's solo banner now. what's the community saying about this, but this is not what we are aiming. Yeah, we are aiming for Valko, for the specific 6 love interest. What they are just advertising us from the beginning at June to basically now, yeah, from the 6th June until the 20th, they are just keeping us company with this, and afterwards they need to cancel him because of the whole drama about, I'm sorry when I put this up again, about the CN drama, that we are finding out this was minors who just causing this drama, that minors are playing that game, who's basically based to be 18. And what I told you, that this game needs an age restriction. Pretty bad. Yeah. So now they're just working on the age restriction. What is now on, I think, on the CN side. And I'm so proud of the CN girlies. They are working with us now. I'm really proud of them. They are just working with us. Oh goodness. Yeah, they are really nice people now. They are just helping with the global players, yeah. And it's just so nice. It's so scuffed. It's okay. It's okay. It's the wrong emoji. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. And we are still holding on when you don't know where to go, so you can just always come to my side and talk and just venting with me, that you let some air in my chat. Please be respectfully in my chat, that not everything what we are venting it's allowed. Yeah, I do need to restrict me also what I need to vent to vent. Yeah, so don't worry about this. I keep you basically updated what's going on into the game, so it's gonna be spiraling in an area who is questionable because they are not really listening again to our voice, and like the other said, we need to be louder. Yeah, we need to howl louder for our beloved 6 love interests. Like for Valko, we need to howl louder. We need to promote everything what it takes to. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. And I'm sorry, I don't like your name. No. This is suspicious. Nah. I'm sorry. This is a suspicious name. Yeah. Nah. No. No. I'm sorry. This is not a chat for like this drama. Nah. I'm sorry. This is the problem when I talk about some drama, that people just hop in this train. So I made things clear. It's getting consequences when you only come to my chat and want to I don't know, just let your toxic aura into my chat. So nah. You have the wrong streamer. You have the wrong streamer for that. I'm sorry. And I don't like your name, but still thank you so much for the follow. No. It's very goofy. It is pretty goofy, yeah? I'm not putting out this name. It is so goofy and this is not fitting into my stream. I'm sorry. You need to just overthinking your chat name. It is... Nah. It's not costing. type people say a fart cloud is aura. Holy teacup, what the? No way. Type of people say a fart is like aura. No, come on. Are you serious? No, just please, a fart is not an aura. No, just come down with this. Just learn properly communication. Nah, it is not. No, it is not. I'm just not pointing this topic up to vent about it and just be toxic. No. This topic is important for me because there are some people who just want to support comeback, that Valko just come back into the game, yeah? And that's why we are just be into that. Yeah, green smell aura is just a fart. Oh yeah, true. It is true. So we are just look for someone who we can rate. So let's see if we can find someone who we can rate. Because it's a long time we just not rating someone. Because I just not feeling to be honest. But yeah, now it's still holding up pretty good. Yeah. So we are gonna look who we can rate. Okay, I do not know one of the people here. Now they do just chatting. I just forgot to change. I forgot to change my topic on Twitch. Yeah, I still have just chatting. Oops. That's why I find so much of this stuff. That's why. Okay. That is interesting to know. Let's see who we can. One of my friends would just be doing something. Ah, she's also streaming. What she's doing? Oh, she wants to try Infinity Nikki. Ooh. It yeah, I will not say anything. It's okay. It's okay. Ooh, it is also he's also on. Ooh, we can also just rate him. This was a long time I just catch up on him. Yeah, come on, we just rate him. He's such a nice guy. He's a VTuber, a male VTuber. Yeah. Oh, he has a nice tuber now. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, we find a cutie to rate. All right. So we are gonna rate Sparky spirit stuff. Yeah, because I known him since the last stream, and we're gonna see what we have. This is our rate text. We are gonna rate him because, you know, it is fine to just rate here and there. This is only my male VTuber I have, yeah. But he's a nice one, yeah. I like him. Okay, so we put this in. So don't forget to be kind still to everyone and do not spread hate. This is the only requirement I have for you. So again, I do not want to spread hate against the company and against anything. But the thing is, I want justify that what the developer and the VAs do for the game, because this is also work, yeah, and they're not really acknowledging that. So they're gonna treat the community like, yeah, another money making machine, and that is not fair. I had fun today, thanks. It's okay. Thank you so much that you have fun. That's all what I want. So thank you so much for just visiting the tea house. Have a really safe travel at home. It doesn't like me today. Yeah. And I see you the next time when we are just playing again. Hopefully something nice or something different today. Yeah, on Wednesday I think we're gonna play It Is Sky. Yeah, just check out my socials when I be online, and I just be streaming on Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays every time on 5 p.m. It is 11 EST in another side. Yeah, for you. And I'll be happy to see you here. So thank you so much for watching. And we are rating Sparkle for the stream, and I'll see you again soon. Bye bye.